Cek mic. Oke, well fam, balik lagi bersama Bangki. Tadi mic-nya belum nyala ya. Mantap. Bentar ya, ini kalau ada skip frame, sorry ya, bertahan sebentar karena aku lupa nyalain charger tadi, jadi performance-nya turun ya. Bang Yon, apa kabar? Hari ini kita bakal bermain Genshin Impact ya. Dan buat kalian, for info, ini gue habis comeback ya setelah pensi berapa lama gitu pokoknya. Langsung buka aja ya, penasaran gue. By the way Bang Yon, ada frame-frame yang ke-skip gak? Ada nge-lag gak? Gue cek dulu ya, ada nge-lag atau enggak ya. Kan penonton harus enak liatnya. Coba ya gue begini ya. Gue lihat dulu ya, sabar ya. Oke, aman ya. Ih, mantap. Bentar ini. Sebentar ini kamera gue rada terlalu naik ya. Sebelum itu kita setting dulu ya. Setting dulu kita. Kita setting supaya tadi mau nyeting apa ya? Kok gua sampai lupa ya? Oh, setting Windows-nya ya, mana ya? Grafik ya. Grafik Windows. Ini full screen. Biasa aja ya. Bising. The resolutionnya gua gak tahu bakal nge-lag atau enggak ya. Gua coba semuanya high pokoknya. Oke, extreme ya. Belum on, high. Jaringan saya yang nge-lag Bang Yon. Memang. Isotropic filtering ya. Full pokoknya, full semuanya. Oke, udah. Musiknya copyright gak ya? Ntar ini sambil gua edit dulu ya. Facecam gue kayak kenaikan nih. Turun bang. Udah terlalu tinggi. Coba. Kurang dikit lagi ya. Ya ilah. Malah screen yang gua buang ya. Turun bang. Nah, gini ya. Gini enak ya. Zero Raven, Ziki. Halo Ziki. Asik, di subscribe. Taruh kiri lebih nggak mengganggu ya. Bukannya enak kalau di kiri tuh ada. Di kiri gue takutnya misalnya gue buka karakter ya. Ke karakter. Oh iya, harus kiri ya. Thank you ya Ziki. Infonya ya, taruh kiri ya. Ini langsung taruh kiri aja. Oke. By the way gimana? Nggak nge-lag ya? Nggak nge-lag ya? Kita dapat apa nih? Ini apaan, Cuk? Realm currency. Maintenance. Maintenance 3 kali ya. Lancar, siap. Mira pengen main Genshin. Udah Mira nonton gua aja Mira. Daripada sedih ya. Survei, nggak usah survei-surveian. Diam, diam, diam. Kita gue baru air 55 ya. Temen gue udah pada air berapa nih? 59 gak ada otak. Gak ada otak ya. Kawan-kawan tidak ada otak ya. Sebentar, satu-satu kita telusuri ya ini ya. Setelah reunion. Oke. Oke, thank you. Ini apa bro? Terus? Terus saya apa? Nggak ada ya? Ini apa nih? Oh, oke. Login reward ya. Login reward. Langsung disuruh misi. Misi banyak banget misi. Ini biasa misi yang dapat ini ya. Dapat crown ya. Yun, gas. Gas. By the way di Nimo ada ini ya. Di Nimo lagi ada event mencari, bukan mencari sih, event streamer Genshin ya. Jadi mungkin gue bakal stream ini 2 jam lah minimal ya setiap harinya. Nggak setiap hari juga sih. Gue bakal sering bermain Genshin ya. Jadi buat kalian yang mau ke Nimo, langsung ke Nimo aja ya, lumayan nambahin watch hour gue ya. Membantu gue untuk naik ke atas. Ini apa nih? Beuh, story kita bro. Story kita ada banyak ya, seru nih. Ini bakal seru nih, nggak habis-habis. Ini story apa lagi? Claim. Kita buka ya. Ya ampun, harus dibuka. Maximum number of key. Iya, saya tahu bang. Terus saya mau buka, tapi nggak boleh. Astaga. Ntar ya, satu dukung enak jadinya. Oke. Ada apa lagi? Ini map baru ya, ini map baru ya. Relation. Ada banyak yang gua nggak tahu di sini sekarang ya. Abis floor sekarang juga bakal susah ya. Jalan semingguan. Skip bang. Skip bang. Battle point. Ini yang dulu gua rajin tiap hari ya. Cuman udah males lah sekarang ya. Males banget. Ya ampun, kasihan banget kamu. Kita belanja dulu kali ya. Belanja bulanan dulu kali ya. Udah ye. Oh ini baru ya? Baru Ayato, tapi kenapa ada Sucrose? Oh sekarang gini ya, ada 4 ya jadinya ya. I see, I see. Domains 2 kali bonus. If lagi event kah ini? Domain 2 kali bonus. Oh weekly boss masih 3 nih. Nanti kita main abis ya. Kita main abis ya. Karakter kita udah kuat buat abis soalnya. Cuman gue belum tahu nanti karakter kita. Tapi karakter kita belum ini ya. Belum full. Maksud gue belum full tuh artefaknya ya. Artefak kita masih kurang. Apalagi nih. By the way gue mau ini ya. Mana? Karakter baru favorit gue. Nah. Level 1 cok. Kamu kasihan banget. Ya ampun. Kamu kasihan banget. Sini aku naikin ya. Raidennya level 1. Jawab request. Iya dan ini gak tahu ya apa kebetulan atau memang udah ditakdirkan ya. Tiba-tiba Nimo mengadakan event live streaming Genshin ya. Jadi pastikan Baba Yaga, Yun dan kawan-kawan stay on screen ya. Kalau kalian mau AFK tetap nyalain aja nonton gua ya pokoknya ya. Lumayan watch hour-nya buat gua. Ini apa nih? Hah? Sekarang ada ini. Kamu pakai jelek sayapnya. Ada yang nyambung bang sayapnya. Dia harus yang ini ya. Reward, reputation. Oke, kita nanti kerjain reputationnya ya. Constellation 0. Sedih cok. Oh ya by the way gue lupa. Gue punya crown berapa ya? Sisa crown gue berapa ya? Nih. Oh iya. Sebelum kita Sumpah. Resinnya harus dibikin dulu ya. Konfigur party bisa tinggal tahan. Konfigur party. Di icon hero-nya. Apa tuh maksudnya? Icon hero-nya. Icon hero di mana, cuy? Nggak tahu ya. Kalian mau lihat gue main apa nih? Hero-nya. Kalau di HP gitu. Oh, kamu mobile player ya. Sumpah ini kita kondensnya max ya. Kondens resin sekarang berapa maksimal ya? Astaga ini. Bentar ya, sensitivity-nya terlalu kenceng ya, kasihan kalian nanti pusing. Nah, gini ya, nggak gitu pusing ya. Craftnya E ya. Gue sampai lupa F ya. Max limit coy. Tar dulu ya. Kita ini dulu ya, domain dulu ya, lagi 2 kali bonus nih. Mau up senjata. Ntar gua inventory apa sih, pencet apa sih? Back ya, B ya. Senjata apa yang mau kita up, cuy? Gua gak tahu mau up senjata apa, bro. Level max 90 ya sekarang ya. Bang ada albedo kayak meta tuh. Iya albedo kita jet cutter lagi. Tapi ini tukang ngehit ya jadinya ya. Cuman E-nya jadi ada critical gitu, mantep. Kita up ini ya. Pakai butuh apa dia? Aerosit ya. Hari Wednesday. Astaga. Ini hari apa? Ini hari Kamis ya. Udah kita kerjain yang oh, yang lain juga 2 kali bonus ya. Artifak juga ya. Oke, artifak juga ya. Artifak juga. Artifak apa kita yang kurang? Sebenernya kli kita belum jadi ya. Kli kita belum jadi coy. Ntar gua, sorry ya guys ya, gua penyesuaian dulu ya. Gua sampai lupa karakter gua apa coy. Lost prayer ya. Ini udah max kan ya? Nggak bisa lagi kan? Tinggal refine doang ya. 1 2 gladi, 2 crimson. Oke, ini udah. Ini sih udah OP ya, ada elemental mastery, ada crit damage, oke. Crit damage, ada crit rate juga, udah oke. Crit damage, energy recharge. Udah oke. Yang gladiator ya, yang harus diperbaikin ya. Sama ini attack persen juga oke ya dibanding crit rate, karena crit rate kli kita udah 50% ya, harusnya setengah ini ya. Penting mana sama Xiao. Xiao gue masih level 80 cok. Tapi tar dulu, jangan maksa dulu. Gue bingung ya mau maksin level siapa ya. Xiao tuh nggak gitu pentingnya ke level 90 ya. Bennett penting sebenarnya. Diono perlu naik. Kita naikin Raiden dulu ya. Sorry ya Xiao ya. Tapi tetap artifakmu saya cari dulu. Crit damage oke. Oke, kita perlu ini ya. Kita perlu ganti Xiao. Gladiatornya ini punya Chongli sih sebenarnya ya. Xingqiu bagus buat di up. Xingqiu gua kayak udah max deh ya. Belum ya Xingqiu ya. Xingqiu belum. Attack, crit damage, defense. Oh, ini kita perlu ganti yang Xiao ya. Xiao ampas banget ya artefaknya ya. Nah, kalau gladiatornya oke lah. Sama ini ya. Maiden, kita pakai Maiden. Tapi DPS-nya sakit. Xingqiu. Kita naikin Xiao ya. Bentar ya, kita habisin dulu resinnya ya. Yang ini di mana lagi? Ini ya, yang hijau ya. Bukan. Ini. Ini kah? Valley of Remembrance ya. Oke. Kalian buat Sucrose ya. Gaspol. Bentar, ganti karakter dulu. Jelek partinya. Party setupnya ampas. Yang itu lemahnya apa sih? Lemahnya apa bro? Salah, gue kebiasaan mencet ya. Jauhnya nggak perlu. Ntar gue ini kaku banget nih pasti mainnya nih. Ada ini nggak sih? Oh ya ada ya. Elektro, pyro ya. Oke. Jadi gue aman semua ya. Gue udah lupa tentang game ini bro. Oh harusnya gue di bawah kiri aja ya. Mukanya ya. Bentar guys. Sorry guys. Bawah kiri aja bro. Udah ya. Lebih enak ya dilihatnya ya. Udah bro, itu doang bro. Gitu doang bro. Ya, 2 kali bonusnya harus original resin. Oke, nggak apa-apa ya. Astaga. Kamu kejam sekali dengan saya ya. Ini kalau dapat dev persen nih buat albedo nih. Sumpah, tapi albedo gue udah jadi ya. Kayaknya. Gue lupa sih, jujur. Continue ya. Kita gas sampai bisa buat ningkuang. Gua nggak punya ningkuang ya. Ada nih. C1 kayaknya ya. Gue dulu main ini, party ini udah terlalu OP ya. Kalau kalian mau tahu ya, albedo kita C2, Bennett C6. Ini sih C0 ya. Bennett C6 ya. Dan albedo kita devnya lumayan, criticalnya juga gede, energi recharge juga gede. Jadi gue nggak habis ya ini ya. Biar cepet apa? Key-nya pakai apa sih? Kok gue lupa ya. Setahu gue ALT sama ini ya. Udah gue main gini doang terus. Udah mau maksa lagi, udah bisa kill lagi semuanya ya. Kita bermain seperti itu aja bro, terus-terusan. Bang. Ini double bonusnya apa? Kan dapat 2 gini ya maksudnya ya. Ya ilah. Ya ilih. Seperti biasa ya, Genshin tidak akan memberikan kemudahan ya. Karakter favorit kalian apa guys? Karakter favorit kalian ya? Berapa? Damage kita? 30.000 doang ya. Ya ampun, ada sisa 1. Salah jalan. Hah? Apa tuh? persen. Tetap kali 53k. Kayaknya banyak yang damage lebih kencang dari gua ya sebenarnya ya. Kita bikin sampai berapa ya? 100 cukup kali ya buat kita sambil main-main dulu ya. Nggak gitu juga bro. Oh gue mau habisin ini dulu ya. Gue habisin. Kenapa Raiden energi recharge-nya ini kah? Kecil kah? Raiden elektro ya, tenang ya gue punya charger buat elektro ya. Ini dia bro, charger buat elektro bro. Raiden ER-nya bisa di charge sama ini ya. Pistol C6 ya. Dengan senjata elektronya. E-nya nambah ya. Ya. Selesai bro. Ini gue dulu begini terus sampai enak ya. Saking OP-nya. Makanya gue mengganti party gue dengan yang aneh-aneh. Anemo damage-nya di Maiden coy. Dewa. Gue lupa kita harus nyari apa ya. Gue sampai lupa kita harus nyari apa. Arti. Oke, yang ini. Ini apa sih namanya? Namanya apa guys? Guys ini panggilnya apa? Cup ya? Bukan cup ya, ini apa ya namanya? Oh, sense ya. Sama flower ya. Kita harus ganti. Susah sih ini. Sense susah dapat ya. Flower lebih sering dapat ya. Oh, spam elemental skill. Raiden tuh DPS atau bukan ya? Terus aja. Nah, OP ter-OP. OP-OP-nya. By the way, kalau lagi event 2 kali buat apa ya gue bikin ini ya? Nah, ini dapat sense. Tapi HP. Entah gue pukul ini developernya ya. Kita bikin sampai sisa 2 aja ya, sisa 2 ya. Save for the fun later. Nah, taruh situ aja ya. Tur. Oke, selesai bro. Sabar ini ujian. Capek gua bro. Masalahnya orang-orang tuh pada dapatnya bagus gitu loh. Nah dapat 3 ya. Persen tapi sampah ya. Hmm. Nikmat banget. Sultan jago GG. Thank you bang. Ini partinya terlalu OP ya. Kita harus. Oh kita story aja ya biar seru ya. Map kita belum kebuka nih. Wah ini map gue banyak banget tandanya bro. Oh daily sekarang ada 4. Tuh arti lain. Oke. Kita belum buka map ya. Harus ke sini ya. Ntar, questnya apa questnya? Yang quest yang mana ya? Ntar ke ini dulu ya. Ini dulu ya. Adventure Guild mau ngobrol ya. Adventure Guild mau ngobrol ya. Yang atas bang. Oke. Kita udah lumayan penyesuaian ya. Ini nanti gue main Elden Ring jadi sampah lagi nih. Oh, ada Inazuma juga. Ini gue suruh pada cari apa sih? Oh, cari ini ya. Bennett. Gue suruh cari yang gold pokoknya ya. Cari gold pokoknya buat gue ya. Ini goceng nggak berasa ya. Inilah boleh lah buat naikin weapon. Ya ampun, no karakter bonus semua. Udah nggak apa-apa ya. BP ntar aja ambil ya. Terus ini apa nih? Venture Guild. Apa sih? Apa sih? Questnya nyuruh apa sih ini? Oh, kita bisa navigate. Gue sampai lupa bro. Di luar ya. Apa? Rito Escape Plan. Lu bantuan. By the way, suara keyboard gue bocor ya. Sorry ya. Gue jauhin dulu. World Quest kayaknya membosankan ya, World Quest ya. Oke. No thank you bro, gue males fishing ya. Jet Chamber Rising sama ini ya. Chapter 2. Oke, kita langsung gas ya. Gas story lagi nih. Progres kita. Aduh, gue males nyari progresnya nih. Suruh kemana ya? Navigasinya suruh kemana ya? Oke, gue nggak tahu ya. Kita buka sini dulu ya. Nah, 5.000 meter. Oh astaga di sini. Ah, sebanyak ini yang belum kita buka. It's okay. Hari ini kita full gen. Gimana guys? Hari ini kita full Genshin sampai astaga ngambilnya pakai F bukan E bang. Biasanya main Elden Ring sih. Guys, gimana guys? Gue mending nanti main Elden Ring 3 jam. Ini berapa jam sih? 5 ya, 2,5 jam atau gue full Genshin hari ini ya. Terserah. So this coming ya. By the way, suaranya kekecilan ya. Sorry ya. Gini ya.
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
Kencengan.
A letter? Quick, let Paimon see. So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night? But you didn't seem surprised at
Masih
all by
kencengan ya.
this. What's going on?
Suaranya pas gak? By the way, help me.
Paimon knew something just didn't seem right about him.
Oh iya, ganti dub Jepang.
Let's ask her tonight and see what she has
Pantes
to
gue
say.
kayak rasanya kuping gue kok ada yang aneh ya. Paimon mana bisa bahasa Inggris, bro. Paimon mana bisa bahasa Inggris. Language ya. Ya, disuruh download. Ntar ya, nggak usah ya, ntar dulu ya. Tapi kita main bahasa Inggris dulu ya.
Just standing around. How absurd.
Oke, kecilin dikit ya. Udah ya. Oke. Tengah ya, lumayan ini ya. By the way, ini nggak ada chest gitu kan ya? Gue lupa. Ada chest ya ini ya. Genshin tuh ada chest ya.
You finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisat. This is technically the second time we have met.
Wow, she's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments, and at last we have the chance to meet.
Is that Paimon, or does something seem a bit off here?
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Discuss what?
Ahem. I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
I'm leaving ya.
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more original?
No, you misunderstand me. Please, allow me to explain. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamachi of the Tenryou Commission.
Tidak bro, kita bukan postman ya. Kita ini seorang petarung ya, bukan tukang pos ya.
My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve
Oke,
me
jadi
politically.
Hiragi ini
My heart is with Kamachi.
dia nggak boleh ini ya, dilarang sama ayahnya buat komunikasi sama cowok ya, sama cowoknya.
There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
Yes, of course. Of course.
Oh, Paimon gets the whole picture now.
Of course, in doing so,
Semoga kalian menikmati story-nya ya.
in my power
Gue
to
juga lagi menikmati story-nya. Story Genshin tuh keren.
I promise.
Apalagi dengan grafik yang super mantap ya. Kita udah nggak rata kiri, sekarang kita rata kanan ya bro ya mainnya.
To
Oke.
be perfectly honest,
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few
Dia
days ago.
mendengarkan
They seemed to be discussing
perbincangan
how
ayahnya
to
dengan
Rito.
cewek sombong ya.
In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't.
Arrogant sounding woman.
I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just
Oke.
Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting on...
Bayaga karakter favoritnya apa? Mana tahu gue ada dan gue akan mainkan. Daripada gue main Xiao ya, terlalu OP ya. Dah, kok biasa ada chest nih di atap-atap nih. Nggak ada ya.
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island.
Miko. Miko gue nggak ada ya Miko. Miko ada ya gue ya.
This is an unexpected honor.
Is there something wrong, lady?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
Guriran.
My lady.
Raiden bukannya itu ya build critical ya Raiden ya?
Support this shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort,
Wah gila dia mau lawan kita.
Brings us any further.
Kebantai nih.
If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on
Iya
time.
iya.
yes, of course, my lady.
Mereka
It's just that
pokoknya lagi berargumen nih ini ya.
Now,
Nggak dikasih ya.
need I remind you of
Nggak dikasih pergi.
if anything were to happen, do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Guriran apa riran weaponnya kah?
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an...
Shinojo, you can't.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself.
Yes, but that's not.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we
Kayaknya itu
Dawdle
Raiden baru ya.
potential thieves more
Gak mungkin cepet riran ya. Nampak mobs yang samurai ya. Oke, mob samurai kita bunuh ya. Oh iya kita bentar ya. Kita kan mau pakai Raiden ya nanti ya. Dia asennya materialnya apa ya? Gila ini udah siap bro. Ini udah siap nih sampai 90 ya. Elektro ya. Dua ini ya. Amakumo Fruit, Old Handguard ya. Weaponnya Beginner's Protector ya. Bentar, atribut dia defense awalnya gede banget ya. Astaga kok ke yang lain ya. Mana sih ini ya? AOE. Kita baca poin pentingnya aja ya. Cooldownnya lumayan lama ya, 10 detik. Adit P, halo Adit. Upnya ulti sama E aja, oke. Yang di crown yang mana? Udah nanya yang di crown. Baru level 20 udah nanya yang di crown ya. Gue belum lihat key-nya ya. Tapi nanti deh. Gampang. Astaga, pencet terus. Mau transport, safety ya. Aduh, karakter kita terlalu OP yang ini.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it. Take off. Everybody stand. Useless.
Udah habis. Ini apa? Ini guna nggak? Wow.
Protect Lady Hiraki at all costs.
Oh, wow, wow. Nah, pusing-pusing dah kalian tuh. Sorry ya yang pusing ya. Ini apa nih?
Watch out! More monsters inbound. Lady
Astaga. Makan nih bro. Berapa? 50.000 ya. Mana musuhnya? Mana musuhnya? Oke.
We can take refuge in the
Say hi for me. Halo Adit.
lady.
Adit apa kabar hari ini? Semoga harinya baik-baik aja ya.
You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested Kamachi to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a token of my appreciation.
My lady.
So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but should
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us. I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you...
I'm not afraid to say that
The one you love?
Shinojo, did you honestly think that?
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
you two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it,
Yes, of course.
Oke.
What will happen if your actions here are discovered, Chisato?
Terobos ke barrier listrik. Pakai si elektromagnum. Apa tuh? Oh, karena Anda pakai kuota. Oh, nyalain Nimo aja, bro. Nimo gua lagi
don't fret. My father is all
terdaftar ikut ini ya, event streamer Genshin ya. Jadi semakin banyak kalian yang menonton dan stay, watch hour gua semakin tinggi ya. Lagi sekarang posisinya lagi penting Nimo nih kalau Genshin
we'll meet again.
daripada YouTube ya.
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
Ya, patah hati dia, Cok. Kasihan.
all right.
Nangis. Nangis. Buka aja, Dit. Buka Nimo aja. Kalau dia nge-lag juga biarin aja, Dit. AFK aja di Nimo ya. Nontonin gua. Di mute juga nggak apa-apa, di mute. Nggak apa-apa dah, udah. Gua rela. Yang penting lu stay. By the way, ini itemnya si Raden Shogun ini ya. Ini ada salah satu ini ya. Ini item pasti harus dia Seirai. Nih, Seirai Island ya. Kita harus kumpulin tuh nanti. Wih, keren topengnya. Tapi ntar dulu ya. Gue mau ini dulu. Ini kah? Ya ini lavender melon, Cok. Ini ya samurai ya?
Brace yourself.
Moments of birth.
Jebret berapa tanpa itu? Oke. Nah, biar lama ya.
Everybody stand back. Get out of here. Here we go.
Biar ada lama dikit lawannya gitu loh. Astaga, gue kepencet pencet E terus. Oh, by the way, gue baru ingat. Ini ya yang di map gua ini ya. Yang ada tandanya ini. Ini tuh farm ini, bro. Apa ya? artefak ya. Ambilin artefak itu. Kayaknya. Lupa gua. Gue melihat ada banyak ini ya sebenarnya ya. Astaga. Nanti ya itu ya yang bintang-bintang ya. Kamu nanti saya ambil ya. Satu hari saya story dulu bro. Kalau handguard bisa di pulau ini. Oh handguard di. Nggak bang. Saya mau story dulu bang. Buset. Kalau yang cicin itu dapat cicin lagi yang bunga ini dapat apa nih?
Burst forth.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Witness my great undertaking.
Oh masih nektar juga sama. Ya ampun masih pencet F bang, masih pencet F. Press F ya, press F. Gue gacha Genshin dapat ampas mulu, iya bro. Lu nggak tahu berapa duit yang gue habiskan buat mendapatkan ini. Dapatkan ini ya, mana ya? Ya ampun, ngapain gue view point cok? Abandon challenge ya. Kita mau ke sana dulu bro. Sini. Ya, hampir jatuh ke atas. Oke. Oh kalau kita naikin yang ini berarti stamina kita bisa naik ya? Gratisan nyimak. Iya kalau lihat jauh gua ya. Mendapatkan ini energi recharge. Cuman buat energi recharge doang ya. Padahal kerenan. Nah, ini kalau pada dapat C3 sih mantap ya. Kalau albedo sih worth it ya C2 ya. Oke, lumayan senjata. Dulu kerjaan gue tiap hari kayak gini nih. Ngambilin ya. Sampai enek. Beneran enek ya, sumpah.
According to the letter, this should be the place.
Karakter hijau yang di kota. Siapa namanya gue nggak tahu bahkan. Sucrose. Siapa sih?
Well then.
Are our clothes really so...
In which case, welcome to...
Well, that sounds more...
By the way kita tapi pakai show ini ya cepet ya. Lah malah manjat. Yang kepala guild. Oh, Jan ya. Jin ya.
Anywhere.
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
Segala bisa ngomong bro.
What? Is that dog talking to us?
Kok anda bingung? Anda juga ngomong bro.
Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form? Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
All right. I've had my fun.
Sial.
Hey, you're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister.
Dikerjain,
Well,
Cok.
I had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrive. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little tap. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think that
Apa tuh
I
maksudnya ya?
will forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies. Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same. But when the lightning struck... so you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly. Yes, of course. I will bring it, but before that...
Storynya Kazuha aja kayak bukan gue yang mainin ya. Oh, gue nggak tahu ya, gue lupa storynya.
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's...
Saya suruh ke astaga, buka tuh pakai F bang. Bang, buka pakai F bang, bukan E ya. Pencet terus tuh. Kita ambil shortcut ya. Ya ampun. Ya ampun, cupu banget parkurnya sekarang. Gacha lagi. Ntar ya gacanya ntar ya. Gue nggak tahu karakter yang ini gue kurang suka kayaknya. Sebenarnya dari dulu tuh gue nyari Chongli ya, cuman pas ada Chongli gue lagi pensi ya. Dan ternyata gue comeback juga nggak dikasih apa-apa sama Mihoyo ya. Emang kurang ajar emang Muntun ya.
The eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
Nih gua nggak paham bang lu ngomong apa. Ya oke lah.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt Decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist.
Tuh begitu bro. Vision itu membuat orang berubah ya, people change ya. Protes lah. Emang protes, gua protes.
And this statue of the omnipresent god.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, I don't know, selfish?
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun.
Iyalah, gue punya karakternya soalnya.
The Vision Hunt Decree is something that simply should not... Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something...
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition.
Nah, dari sini kita bisa bilang kalau kita mau sesuatu dan ambisi kita sangat kuat ya, dia akan didengar oleh pencipta ya. God apa sih di sini? Dewa ya. God di sini maksudnya ada dewa ya. Jadi Berambisilah sebesar-besarnya ya, Dek ya. Sampai jam 6 mungkin. Sampai jam 6 ya kita kelarin story ya. Kita masih banyak kok storynya. Mana ya? Cara lihat cerita gimana ya? Cara lihat cerita bagaimana, Bang? Bang, saya mau lihat cerita di mana? Bang, saya mau lihat cerita di mana? Iya. Ini ya? Nggak tahu lah. Di HP lu yang nonton gua. Wis, mantap Adit. Oke. Oke. Di AFK-in aja ya, Bro ya. Jangan leave saya. Lumayan watch hour-nya. Ini kita disuruh kemana ya? Sana. Gue akan ngobrol ke HP-nya Adit ya. Lavender melon. Sumpah gue mau nyari onion coy. Cas. Biar ada seru ya.
Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
30.000 ya. Oke, mayan. Mana gue saking malesnya. Udah kita gas dulu ya ke story ya. Full story hari ini ya kita ya. Kita storynya nyantai dulu. Nggak usah ya. Kita nggak usah nyantai ya. Siapa tuh? Kalau samurai mau gue lawan nih. Nggak samurai no thank you ya. Bagian udah enak banget gua. Yah, keambil. Itu rencana nanti gue mau nandain dulu ya. Padahal jadi ambilnya nanti. Udah terlanjur ambil ya udahlah. Ya pakai E lagi. Iya, jangan jadi cicak dong. Oh, ada ini ya. Gue lupa buka terus dari tadi. Lumayan ya 5 primo gems. Meskipun nggak berasa sih. Kalau pakai show enak ya. Kenceng larinya.
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guests. Miss Kamisato is delightful.
Is this the Shirasage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at? Oh, behind the screen?
Yes. As As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea.
Oh, ini Ayaka.
I have awaited
Si
you
ini ya,
with great
tukang es batu ya.
And Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we traveler, lend us your power, and we can... Oh,
Tolak kita tolak ya.
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
no, please, wait, please. I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must...
What are your wishes?
They pertain to three whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
Kita udah bertemu kah?
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt Decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world.
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will await your return here. Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Oh, ini karakter B5-nya ya? Gua nggak tahu apa-apa. Oke, kita gas dulu. Mana, Cok? Salah, ngapain gue buka ini? Asep.
Let's see. Where's the
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please.
That must be the guy Ayaka told.
Siapa pemuda itu? Ya, ngomong pakai F, bro.
If you want my opinion, it's clear.
Ini nggak penting ya.
Truth be told.
Gua nggak butuh cerita ini.
You must also Tejima keeping out the threat, but now, all of a sudden, we will go.
Kenapa Tejima? Kenapa Anda berbuat seperti itu?
Must be Tejima.
Kasihan orang-orang tua ini.
It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have true, and what made me want to come here 30 years ago. And why have I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. In the past,
Okay. Well.
Visinya hilang ya.
Oh, maybe if you just try a little.
Oh, that reminds me. Oh, yes, you
Perfect. So if we want to keep.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary.
Opo
We should
tuh?
head back to the village to...
Ini siapa tuh?
This looks like Tejima's done. Let's see what today. The villagers today. I helped rescue a kid. I went kite flying today. This seems like you're. Huh? I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession. Now that's the kind of info we're.
Oke, ada sesuatu yang aneh di shrine ya. Oh, ini dia. Deket amat. Sama rumah kayak
The omamori.
2 meter doang ya.
Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a. But anyway,
Main curang kita ya. Main curang.
The soil looks like must be something. It looks Konda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again? Huh. But he's been here for what?
Oke. Ini side story ya, sebenarnya nggak penting.
Years. How could I have forgotten something? Love? Regret? No. After all, it's as if she'd never been in my life. Although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I did? When I think about it like that, how curious. I shall remain.
Tejima seems to be dealing okay. Seems it's just like Ayaka.
Sedihan adalah losing someone ya. Oke, udah beres bang. Minta hadiahnya bang. Suara Xiao jelek banget ya kalau Inggris ya.
Responsible for maintaining, but why would they? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more. The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation. How many times do I have to say it? I don't know. You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai. You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this! Oh, huh? And who are you? Wanakuro.
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distrib- In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he's keeping the provisions for himself. I just know it. We'll starve without. No one seems to care about us.
Oke, ada perseteruan. Ada perseteruan ya.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why? Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa.
Oh, ngomong ke dia.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail. My own family can barely get by as it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to. And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even...
Oh, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt Decree. What?
To be perfectly honest, I don't... All I know is...
Oh, jadi orang-orang ini lupa ingatan ya.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency?
I didn't take any. Like to top it all off. If you don't believe me...
He seems to... But we better confirm. We should be able to...
Oke.
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit the jackpot.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more of this. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you
Oh, ini
on an epic
kerjaannya Cilde ya.
that will go down in hoarder history. You demand, Bob.
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after.
Burst forth.
Let's play.
Meninggal.
goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you. Kurosawa. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew.
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That...
You've got a deal. Now
Huh?
What the...
There's nothing in.
Yeah, and they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi. We're talking tons of Mora here. We better talk to this Miss Aoi, and as for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that...
So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it.
Sesuatu yang unvaluable ya. Naik lagi. Ya. Kaget. Ya ilah bang. Kaget gue pas jatuh. Sumpah.
Useless.
Terbang. Hui, kenapa Yun? Kenapa? Ada apa Yun? Nah, ini kita buka dulu teleportnya.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Grocery, or perhaps there's some. Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps.
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to... How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the youth.
So that's how he was getting... But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to... Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than...
Oh gila, Kurosawa the real hero ya. Thank you Yun, covernya mantep ya, mantep.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. As for what, if you're still curious, what I see, most unfortunate, if he...
Sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now. I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a... In hindsight, I regret... Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Oh, but before you...
But we...
Information, don't worry. I won't charge...
At least we now know where the emergency provisions are coming. Let's go talk to Kurosawa.
Okay, back to Kurosawa. Back to Kurosawa, bro. Pedangnya keren ya, Kurosawa ya. Bagi boleh kali.
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders?
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions. But
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was?
Bingung sendiri.
Really have any such recollection? Even after all, why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? But I could not deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow. This sword was one I remember once when I was young. I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. What did he say? It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken. All I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life and said,
hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt. Can you recognize the words?
virtue? Somehow those two words taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my... But what use of virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. The Tenryo Commission sees
mantap ya story-nya ya.
all of it. I'm incapable of being a good person.
Padahal ini
Yet I'm
side ya, ini side nih.
I don't know what to do with myself.
Yet another trope. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The yacht, in any case, we must never let him sell off that sword. Yeah. Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go find the next.
Kita nggak punya vision ya. Ternyata kita tidak punya vision.
The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword. Hyman heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but I'm still worried. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him.
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism is taken...
Hey there!
Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of... Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret...
No! You got it so wrong. We just came here to...
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art. It's the whole reason
Shisui Arts, Meikyo Shisui Arts ya.
take him out and ask him to train us. But
Gue mau
when we
lihat
got
seperti apa
here,
itu.
I overheard you talking about how he got...
From the way you're dressed, please accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to call. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you. Sensei's name is Domon. Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other... He once said that his goal was to become the best swordsman. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired... But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He says the strangest things over and over. And Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's been possessed by an evil spirit. But if I'm honest...
The Grand Naru...
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty Shogun herself. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head...
Oh di atas, ada di atas ya, jauh banget di atas.
Even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the... So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine. The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch...
So, losing your vision...
Evening ya.
caused-
Nanti kita Merubah waktu, mana waktu. Oke.
Shh. So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei in one of his fits of madness. Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names to himself. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken. It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be one of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's. His senior, in fact. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thank the ritual has now begun. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some...
Masuk gak sih? Masuk gak sih? Penyelinap gak sih? Loh, kok ada dia?
Huh? Who's that sneaking around? Uh-oh. We won't let them get away with it.
Itu orang yang tadi kan?
Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up? Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up. Aha! Suspicious person sighted! That's...
How did you catch up? Are you sure you're Dolmon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does.
Ini kayak orang tadi ya?
I guess it's been a few years.
Excuse me? We're the ones asking, and what are you doing sneaking around these parts?
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day. I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know...
His senior?
Anzai? Yes, that's me. Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again.
Huh?
When we were young, we trained under the same sword master. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependent practitioners of Make Yoshi's Sui art, seek to achieve stillness of mind. But
Oke,
Domon was
gue tidak mengerti ya, kita skip aja ya.
First thing, Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best sword master, I thought so too at the time. But Domon began making swift progress in his training, and only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword.
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Meikyo Shisui. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. I fled the dojo later. I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down though, I still respected his mastery of the... So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, so you see, I came here... Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now.
Seems like we got it wrong this time. He wasn't here to mess up the exorcism at all. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us.
Tidak terjaga ya itu ya.
What?
You're saying he isn't possessed? Does that mean he's just lost his mind? But how?
Nanako, please.
I'm sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any but spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, and all is certainly not lost. For I received word not long ago that Lady Yai has taken an interest in your sense.
Lady Yai? Is that
Lady Yai?
what I think you mean?
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news. Then Sensei will be sure to recover.
Correct.
Mereka senang Lady Yai akan turun ke bawah ya.
And has abundant experience in the. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask.
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. I must leave now, but we.
Oke, kita disuruh ke atas ya.
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself?
Do you mean to say that?
No, that's not what I meant at all. I just mean this is Lady Yai, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact. Anyway, given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei.
Sure. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out if he...
Oke. Buset, jauh bet. Tadi nggak jalan nih, gue buka map dulu ya. Ya ilah, nyangkut di tangga. Ya, kabur semuanya. Cara kita naik. Onikabuto. Apa itu Onikabuto ya? Nah ini nih. Ya ini Nakuit. Gue kecewa gitu ya. Ah ini apaan cuy? Suruh kemana sih? Suruh ke atas sana. Oh lewat sini ya. Oke. Ya lavender melon. Sumpah. Buset, keren ya. Keren gila. Lebih mantap dari sebelum-sebelumnya ya. Hari ini story dulu. Apa itu? Petal apa itu? Ya, buka aja ya. Ah, apa tuh? Apaan tuh? Ya ampun, dari bawah ternyata ada travelnya. Hire, disuruh hire bro. Oke. Hire lagi, oke. Oke. Ini apa nih? Misi bang. Misi bang. Malah izin. Di belakangnya bro. How are you?
Do you think?
Ngapa ayam kambing kakinya?
Oh, no wonder Junya was so excited. She has a really striking presence.
Kenapa ayam kambing kakinya? Karena kalau 2 kaki 4 namanya. Apa maksud Anda, Wahyu? Saya emosi ya dengernya.
Is it just Paimon? Or did she look... It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
Keep away. Keep away from me.
Domon juga begitu.
Part of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost.
Lady Ai, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way.
Yaemiko.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
Then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself.
Sakibet Yaemiko. Waifuku.
Unable
Gua harus
to
mendapatkan
cope with the
Yaemiko ya.
tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yai, even without his ambition, why should he suffer?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady Ai, I'm not sure I understand.
Pinter juga Lady Ai ya.
The path of the sword master is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest sword master in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's Father, Sensei, Ansai.
Oh ini Domon. Kok sama kayak Anjay sih?
That's enough.
Loh, kok sama kayak Anjay?
Isn't that Ansai? Where did he come from?
Ini
Did he follow us the whole way here?
Ansai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never...
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, When you cut our ambition short, now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer. Since you've been stripped of your ambition, but that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword
But what if one day the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirate, I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now.
Oh, merinding gue cu, bagus banget storynya. Padahal story sampingnya.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually,
Goodness. Well,
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened.
Autoplay aja ya.
So I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
Ulti Yelan ngeluarin Dedu. Apa tuh?
I'm sorry to have made you worry for me and for the state of Meikyo Shisui art.
Ulti Yelan ngeluarin Dadu.
I no longer have the resolve.
Yelan siapa, bro? Yelan siapa, bro? Gua kan nggak tahu ya. Banyak yang gue miss nih. Gue udah hilang berapa patch ini.
I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise. And I humbly ask Anzai, my senior, to hold me to my
Gue menikmati story ya. Oke. Yelan siapa? Yelan tuh siapa? Yae maksudnya. Lady Yae.
I do not belong in the dojo anymore. So I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners.
Player comeback. Iya, player comeback gua.
Don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yae and then get yourself back home.
Player comeback ya, sebelum ini story kan pasti dulu banget kan ini story ya. Nanti jadi Sakura. Oh, I see. Kalau lihat Elektro di setrum. Karakter baru di 2.7. Oke, gue tunggu ya karakter baru ya. Oke, nanti gue strum pakai Elektro ya.
My intuition, the wind that blows from for us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment.
Oke, bawa saya ya Miko.
I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
Ooh, Lady Yae seems to have taken a real interest in you. She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious. We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
Oke, kita dikit lagi level up ya. Miss Kamisato. Sabar sebelum Miss Kamisato bentar ya, toilet dulu ya bentar ya.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
Gambarnya udah reveal. Oh. By the way, nanti 2.7 karakter baru ada story baru lagi kah? Ini seru ya, nanti gue ajak temen gue Discord ya kapan-kapan ya. Bentar, by the way gue lagi mikirnya apa tadi ya. Kita pertama ganti karakter dulu ya. Kita bawa karakter elektro aja ya dulu ya. Udah pada ini ya. Karakter Tinci udah 10 ya. Pistol juga udah 10 ya. Ya ili. Gue pengen friendshipnya pengen naikin ya. Oke, Kia 80 ya. Party setup. Kita pakai yang pertama ya. Oke, sekarang kita lihat dulu nih. Artefaknya pada oke. Ya ilah. By the way sorry ya, bentar ya. Nah gini lebih enak ya. Gua chat kalian tuh kayak susah banget gue bacanya. Nah sekarang lebih enak ya chatnya ya. Oke, susahan gitu bacanya, terlalu kecil. Prototype archive. Habis materialnya. Hah? Oh, ada. Nanti saja ya. Gak ada yang guna ini. Oke, archive kita. Sama kita kayak punya item satu lagi ya. Oh, sword satu lagi kita nggak bikin archive ya kemarin ya. Kita bikin apa, Cuk? Nggak tahu ya. Sebentar ya, guys ya. Gua lihat dulu ini. Jelek ya. Oke. Ini buildnya pada belum jadi ya. On new sword, oke. Buildnya pada belum jadi tapi nggak apa-apa. Supaya keras ya musuhnya lawannya ya. Rosaria. Kita mau ngapain bro? Kita jangan terganggu dengan ini ya. Rosaria ya. Gue gak bakal di-ban kan ya begini ya.
Oh, Ayaka, guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Huh? Ayaka? Huh?
Oh Ayaka, oh Ayaka.
It is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our three friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Yeah, short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help them. Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Because now that you have done the three things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second, but isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen.
Thank you both kindly.
Kita berteman dengan Ayaka.
You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen? Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. It seems that
Apa tuh
perhaps
artinya?
now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance? You will? Really?
Bukan, kita nggak mau sebenarnya ya, tapi game memaksa kita untuk mencet I will ya. Pengajar emang game ini. Muntun, oh muntun.
Alright, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
Maksa bet muntun.
See? I told you she wouldn't reject them. I'd placed my trust in the right person after all. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we could move to the Komori Tea House? We ought not to involve other members
By the way,
of the Yashiro
ini
Commission.
akunnya untung gue dulu nggak jadi jual ya. Dulu mau gue jual gila.
Well, here we are again.
Pas 2 tahun lalu ya, 1 tahunan lebih lah ya. Hampir 2 tahun. Ini akun harganya tinggi karena
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
karena karakternya dewa-dewa ya.
Deal with this place anyway.
Cuman kalau sekarang sih udah nggak ada harganya ya.
This is land that was gifted
Tinggalan
to the
banyak.
Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me? The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions, most of them formal ceremonies. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling.
Uh.
The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt Decree is something that has no implications whatsoever. After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt Decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sangonomiya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group. To say a little more about Sangonomiya, historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island due to their different belief systems. But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt Decree. Of course, we have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeat, they invariably, it almost...
Gue tidak peduli dengan ini ya.
Oh?
Karena ini bukan.
Got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt Decree?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt Decree is tantamount to challenging a deity.
So...
Well, for the moment, all we can... For example...
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can...
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. The problem we are facing right now is...
Darn! So they...
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution. Exactly. I feel the same way. I know when you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Nagano.
Oke, ada seseorang yang akan membantu kita ya. Oh, tidak kenceng banget larinya. Kenceng ya larinya. Dush. Oh, di sana. Gila. Besar ya gunungnya ya.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me. If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt Decree, then you'd better think again. Believe me.
So this is the Vision Hunt Decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things... Psst! Hey! Wait! Huh? There's someone... Come on! This way!
Apa dia? By the way, ceritanya bisa gue autoin auto terus gak sih?
Tight and watch for a moment. Hey, this isn't right, you know. Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can... Huh? Hey, wait! You do have a vision! Shh! If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
Bertato ya, bertato.
All right. Here, take it.
Wise choice.
What should we do now? He's already given up his vision. This is your fault. You're the one who stepped...
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance. Oh, so that's what's going on here. I think Paimon was about to unleash Paimonial wrath on Miss Yoimiya. Sorry about that. Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know? Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival.
Whoa, that's quite the introduction. Paimon loves fireworks. It's nice to meet you. Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll embarrass me. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too bad good people seldom get the recognition they deserve.
Master Masakatsu? Huh? Do you guys know him too? You don't say. Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome.
Banyak banget namanya, gua sampai nggak bisa hafalin, bro.
Probably get Miss Kami-san. So, what about if I sure? Welcome to the team. Seems like so. Master Masakatsu. Whoa. Talk about a reliable. Not bad, huh? Time to break.
Ini party apa bagusnya ya? Gue lupa loh. Nggak ada gunanya ya. Baru nyadar Rosaria itu ya, di nerf ya, Rosaria di nerf ya. Take a picture of Susan. Take a picture, cara take a picture gimana? Kamera. Ya ampun. Kamera mana kamera? Cuy, kamera. Spesial kamera ya.
Work hard and
live
each day to the fullest.
Ngapain gue save, bro? Gue malah foto itu ya. Gue malah foto Rosaria doang dari belakang. Oke. Terus bro? Ya ampun, itu bukan story-nya. Nah, salah. Oke. Lawannya elektro ya. Party member. Lawannya elektro. Satu, dua, tiga, empat.
It is as the stars foretold.
Nggak dipakai, cuman setup doang. Harus bawa es ya. Udahlah.
Leave it to me.
Kita perlu sesuatu ya.
Now that we're inside, this place is a whole lot creepier than Paimon imagined.
Keren dungeonnya.
Come on, this way. As long as I certainly
Biasa di sini banyak
should split up.
treasure ya, kita harus membuka semuanya ya.
Here we go. Let me scribe. Boing, boing, boing.
Withdraw.
Ya, key-nya C1 ya, gue baru inget ya. Key kita C1, bro. Oh, hancur, bro. Jedum. Oke, mana lagi lawannya, cuy? Biasa tempat kayak gini banyak chestnya ya. Kok kita chest kah? Kan. La la la. Oh, kaget. Kaget. Oke. Kecil amat damage-nya. Perasaan gak sekecil itu dulu damage gua. Apa jadi sampah? Tuh. Rusuh bang. Mari berusuh ria. Cok. Di atas itu apa ya? Nah, kamu tidak bisa. Gitu bro, set tangganya kecil bet buat kli ya. Tali. Ini apa ini gelap banget ya? Oke. Ya ini mah pakai Xiao bro. Oh bisa. Terus apa gunanya gue kesini? Nggak ada ya. Oke, kemana lagi? Masih ada tuh. Tum. Caranya. Nah, tadi kita disuruh sini ya. Chest, nggak ada chest, oke. Gue di sini selalu. Betul ya, suruh ke bawah ya. Ini beneran nih. Oh enggak cuy. Itu dari sini tadi. Tutor link Ferdi. Gue lagi nggak main link, cok. Nanti ya. Tutor link ya, ajarin gue main link ya. Ferdi ya. Gimana caranya main link bisa kill terus no death ya. No death terus menang dan membantai ya. Ada jatuh bisa nggak? Nah, ya kejauhan bro kalau situ. Tes. Tum. Udah mati. Gak seru amat lu bro. Combo saya nggak sesakit itu bro. Oke terus. Oh dipasang. Gak bro. Loli ini sudah tidak sabar bro. Chest, no chest, oke. Terus kemana? Oh ini move. Oh, ini move. Oke. Ferdi kita belum pernah mabar ya? Nanti ya.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Locking you up was just the beginning.
Makatsu, no.
Oh no! Those Tenryou Commission brutes are torturing him!
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then...
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens to Master Masakatsu, our whole plan will have been for nothing.
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Wih. Orang terkaya di bumi ya. Oh bukan deh. Gue kira ningkwang. Gak mungkin ada ningkwang di sini.
That's Kujo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army. What's she doing here?
Make way. Let me have a look at him. I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Yes.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryou Commission itself.
Mampus dimarahin, mampus. Mampus, Dek.
Yes, ma'am. It won't happen again.
Oh, Paimon sure wouldn't want to get on her bad side.
Hey, this is our chance. Let's move.
Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right time?
Who is that? Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Sorry. I didn't mean to. Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time.
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fire.
Quick, let's hurry.
Keluar, Anda keluar.
The fireworks... Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know.
I was.
Mia. Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch. Look, the coast is clear.
Oke, ayo. Ayo, Paimon. Salah. Nih. Abangku. Sehat, abangku.
Yoimiya, is that you?
Masak katsu ya. Udah kayak makanan aja.
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long. Oh, those awful guards.
Come on,
Oh, begitu.
Yes, leave. Before I let my judgment get the better of me. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
well, you can bet we'll do all we can to keep that from happening.
Leave this place.
Tinggi bet. Ceweknya tinggi bet. Dapat precious chest. Main.
Yes.
Master Masakatsu.
Don't worry. I think I.
Thank you.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu. Good thing we were able to rescue him. Right, Kujusara. Do you think she was making up for how the guards were treating? It seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryou Commission. How about we go tell Ayaka and the...
Kujosara ya. Sabar, itu betul nggak? Oke, betul ya. Asik banget dia kalau banyak ceritanya. Ini gue bisa menghabiskan banyak waktu di Genshin buat cerita.
I see. So Kujo's... I wonder if we should try...
Unlikely. Don't forget, in her eyes, if our true motives were...
True. We are now one... You're turning out to...
But if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt, it is time we make ready our next...
There's no need to rush. Things seem to have taken a turn for the... yes, which remind... And the number of samurai out...
A ceremony, you say?
I don't know, but I'm...
Being in a constant state of alert will tell
Oh,
me.
kita skip dulu ini kayak nggak seru ceritanya.
Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently.
A hot pot game?
Simply put, then we take it in turns to close our eyes, picking anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and who... Don't you think it sounds like
God of
fun?
hot
You
pot.
really do want to play, huh? Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather some ingredients. Ooh, Paimon proposes we gather raging demon-level Joyun chilies. Soup, this is already shaping up to be...
Oh, my stomach! It feels like Yoimiya's fireworks are going off inside me.
Who would have guessed that Toma would be the winner? He ate practically all those weird ingredients without a
Salt-crusted herring, unripe lavender melon.
Mampus dikasih cabe.
Oh, and whatever that thing was that nearly froze my tongue. Hold up, my life is starting to flash before my eyes. Time I call it a night, everyone.
You've only got yourself to blame, Toma. All those strange things you ate were ingredients you added yourself.
But weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? I think the traveler ended up boiling cakes in hot pot.
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest, I thought...
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay. I need to lie down.
You know, Toma, had to do was guess wrong on purpose, and it would have been someone else's turn.
Guess I've been feeling unlucky. Perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be beaten at my own game first. I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. So without further ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot Pot Challenge is me.
Oh, brother.
Good effort, team. Another important job taken care of. Next on the agenda, some well-earned rest and relaxation.
Yes. If the Tenryo Commission truly is as busy with preparations as Toma claims, then some rest would be a welcome change of pace. And with the extra time, there are some...
Let's all take some much-needed time off. Downtime is hard to come by these days, so be sure to make the most of it. I'll tidy things up here and start thinking about our ingredients for our next round.
There's gonna be a sequel?
Sure, why not? We should play again.
Bye, Toma! Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komori team.
Bye, Toma. Oke, clear ya, clear ya. Akhirnya kita bisa. Oke, story selanjutnya adalah complete other quest. Oh, ini ya?
Lizard tail, pepper, star.
Gila, kita ada quest banyak ya. Dah.
Conch? What else do I need to create the most dreadfully disgusting cocktail?
Woof doang, Cuk. Ini gimana, kita nggak boleh teleport gitu?
Where do we go from here?
Oh.
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Huh? Ayaka?
Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance, but you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the Kamisato clan.
Individual request?
Correct. This may seem a little sudden, but a few days ago, I was sorting through some old family belongings when I found a notebook that she wrote about all kinds of things, mostly of little consequence. But what drew my attention was a name. It is one that I have never heard before.
Probably your mom's best friend.
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, so I am very curious about this mysterious individual. According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very important to my mother.
Paimon thinks it sounds like a girl's name.
That's what I thought.
So what do you want us? Do you need us to find?
No. Her address is given in the notebook. We can please keep everything I have told you. The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together. But he is terribly busy at present, and on a more selfish note, I don't wish to involve anybody else from Inazuma in this. Exactly. That
You can count on us.
wonderful.
Oh, we don't mind. We don't mind at all.
Thank you kindly. Shall we head
Oke, kita dapat job lagi ya, bro ya. Oke. Loh. Jadi itu cerita yang mana nih, bro? Itu cerita yang mana, bro? Ini ya. Ntar sebelum kita Lanjut cerita, kayaknya kita apa clear daily nanti deh. Daily nanti ya. Beberapa saat sebelum kita offline ya nanti. Terus sini ya. Aduh, salah pencet. Partinya bukan yang ini ya. Ganti party dulu. Party lari cepat ya.
It's a festival promotion. Hey, speaking of, we haven't been anywhere fun since we...
No, what made you think that? Each season brings so... Well, festivals are undoubtedly joyous. Oh, my apologies. I should stop thinking about work. This is hardly relevant to the matter at hand. This...
Oh, so you weren't checking out the promotion? Well, let's take a look.
Welcome. I have all the latest styles. Please take a look. Oh, it's Miss Kamisato with guests from overseas. Welcome to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos.
Oh, greetings to you too. I have a design here for a garment. Would you be so kind as to take a look?
Oh, Ayaka came prepared.
Let me see.
This could be.
This could be. Oh, it's a very fine design. Miss Kamisato, you'd like us to make a kimono following this design, yes?
Please, if you could.
I'm honored that you'd choose Ogura Textiles and Kimonos for your tailoring needs. However, there is one rather difficult problem. Based on the design, this kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower. The majority of Inazuma's silk is, as you well know, Inazuma is currently, in all honesty,
Lagi lockdown ya, lagi covid ya di sana ya.
quite significant. We're
Lagi susah nih impor barang.
high-grade fabrics. So much of our tailoring business has been put on hold indefinitely. But of course,
So you're saying...
If even Ogura Textiles...
you could try the international trade. The only thing is their price.
Huh. So even just... Wait! The International Trade Association...
Thank you ever so much. Oh, in the meantime, I have one other very small request. Could you?
Okay.
Why is she being so secret?
Absolutely.
Much obliged.
My pleasure, Miss Kamisato. Honestly, I'm just as excited as you to see the end product. We haven't made a silk kimono for the longest time now, and this is a beat.
That's very kind, Traveler Paimon. Let's try our luck at the international...
Kenapa jadi bikin kimono, bro? Questnya. It's okay ya, it's okay ya.
This is it. The International Trade Association.
Okay then, we need to talk to Kurisu, right?
Kurisu.
Doesn't look like he's here. Let's look around.
Di sana.
Look, there he is.
Looks like we found him. Mr. Kurisu, are you all right?
Oh, you're Miss Ayaka?
Better than you, it appears.
And if it isn't the Traveler, I haven't seen you in a while. Thanks again for your help last time. The association is back.
That's great, but, why were you staring into space?
Well, it's embarrassing to admit, but some of the association's
Which goods were stolen?
It was a batch of high-grade silk. We imported a big batch of silk from Liyue several years ago. It's been sitting in storage ever... Recently, we heard that clothing stores in the city have more or less sold all their silk stocks. So we figured now would be a good time to bring our batch out of storage, thinking it'd probably fetch a good price. Ugh. The vagrants swiped the whole batch, then disappeared into the woods. I reported to the authorities. Well, as you know, they don't think much of foreign merchants like us. The Kanjo Commission don't want to give us the time of day.
Well, I also take issue with aspects of the Kanjo Commission's operational methods. Please.
Anyway, there doesn't seem...
Oke, kita.
I'm afraid I can't intervene in an official capacity, but I...
Of course, I would never...
Huh? Yes, acting in my own capacity, mind you. Even then, there is no escaping the fact that my every act I do so not without reservations, so... I hope that you will treat this matter as that aside, as I'm sure you're aware, I'm afraid that I won't always be able to help you, given your position and that of the International Trade Association. Please try to exercise more caution in the...
We will. But, are you sure? What if someone high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it? You're a highly respected member of society. Surely putting your
Very humorous.
Hmm.
Let's not forget that I am the eldest daughter of the Kamisato clan. I would be very surprised indeed if anybody in the Kanjo Commission felt that I was accountable to them for my actions.
Whoa, that sent shivers down Paimon's spine!
Mr. Kurisu.
Thank you so much.
Oke, kita menyelamatkannya.
Please follow me to the scene of the...
All right.
Narukami Island is up ahead.
No, gimana caranya kita ke sana kalau kayak gitu? Oke, tinggal begitu ternyata. Mengajar.
Here we are. This is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the ground. What are those?
Huh? Footprints. Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead.
Waduh. Lah. Lucu banget bisa buka chestnya kayak gitu.
There are a few interesting trinkets here.
Bentar, kita lost footprints-nya tadi ya. Thank you Baba Yaga clovernya. Nah, ini dia.
You think you can get your stuff? Why wouldn't you? Trade association types are worms, coming over to our land, leeching off our people. Who's gonna leap to your defense, huh? Tell me, who's gonna stick their neck out for the likes of you? Look at that, no response. Face it, this is Inazuma. You've got no ties here.
You're at the bottom of the pile. Can you really believe? You are despicable. Hey, I just had an idea. Business? Pay up, and you can take your fabric back. Sound good? If you ask me, it beats walking out of here with black eyes and a broken nose.
You're just a big bully.
What choice do I have?
Wait, Mr. Kurisu, please do not pay any money to this man.
Oke.
But...
I trust you remember our agreement? If you keep your lips firmly sealed, I too shall uphold my end of the deal.
Oh, yes, of course.
Then please stand well back where it is safe. Now.
Oh, jadi kita yang war, bro.
Let's get down to business.
Whirling snow.
There's more.
Oke. Oke. Oke, gue pengen lihat ultinya ya sebenarnya ya. Oke. Oh, pedih ya. Ya. Tas. Oke. Lebih susah, lebih seru ya.
No, please,
Miss Kamisato.
Don't worry, we're fine. The vagrants left in quite a hurry. It would seem they didn't have time to take anything with them. I believe your stolen goods should all be here.
Thank you.
You'd best do a count.
6, 8, 10.
Great! Now we can finally...
Buy silk? You mean...
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out. Even if it were just a few carrots or cabbages, chances are we still would have helped you get them back. Paimon thinks we're pretty lucky. If we arrived any later, our chances...
I honestly can't thank you all enough. Please, say no more. You need silk? I'll pick out a piece for you right away.
Thank you, good sir. How much...
Oh, it's free of charge. I could never ask you to pay after...
No, that will never do. Things cost what they cost, and what they cost is what I shall pay. Merchants already have enough challenges to deal with, and as Paimon explained, my help was unconditional. Please, there is nothing to feel distressed about, because nothing, I repeat, nothing happened here in these woods today.
Thank you, I don't think I could ever repay you. You have helped... I'm afraid we must part ways. I must get these goods back to the association. If you ever need anything at all...
Very well.
See you then! Bye!
Jangan kecolong lagi, bro.
Traveler,
Jangan dibegal lagi, bro.
I admit that it did feel strange for me to come to his aid. I guess that deep down, I don't see how... sorry, I'm getting off topic. Right. Let's head back to Ogura Text.
Oke. Nah, kita suruh balik ya, kejauhan kalau jalan kaki ya. Oke, kita disuruh ke sana.
Welcome back. So, any luck at the International Trade Association?
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news. So, apart from this, I just need to go and take stock of our materials. It won't take me a...
They better all be there.
I do hope nothing else is missing. Traveler, on the subject of garments, I've been meaning to acquire a new outfit for you, too. It's just... I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the idea of dressing in Inazuman attire. Oh, are you sure? Is that so? Impressive. So travelers of your stature hold themselves to a dress code, as well as a code of conduct.
More like when you're away from home, you've gotta live by certain rules to survive. But Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman outfits. Just what is that supposed to mean? Make them in whatever size the customer asks for.
Your interactions are so adorable to watch. I mean, I can certainly... Well, if you're sure, as you wish. Something else I've been wondering is, how do people in other nations dress?
It's so true. People dress in all kinds of ways. Some people like to wear a hood, some cover up half their face with a mask, some just straight up dress like a peacock. Oh, and some have their tummy on show. Others wear skin-tight leotards and leggings. If you can imagine it, Paimon guarantees that someone out there is wearing it.
Really? So there is no single standard and people just dress however they like? So fascinating. Somehow, I feel a little envious.
Wait, so you want to dress like a peacock now?
No, of course not. I just mean, I admire those who are able to...
Kamu bodoh, Paimon. Kamu bodoh. Nanti kamu dimasak ya.
Across the 7 nations and see how people live.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Thank you. Is there anything else you're
Fortunately not. I have all the materials I need.
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get...
Here you go. Is it possible to treat this as an urgent order?
Well, luckily, we don't have any other urgents at the moment, so I can begin work right away. It will still take me some time, though. Until then, I'm sure you'll find some...
Good idea! Let's check out the whole area. We don't want to leave any loose ends.
There will be no loose ends while you're in my company. I already decided where to go while we wait. For our next stop, I'd like to take you both...
Food? Oh, Paimon likes this plan.
I picked the venue especially for you. A humble local eatery called
Kiminami Restaurant. Oke.
I thought that the relaxed atmosphere there would suit our day much better. Shall we head off?
Yep.
Kalau gue bikin restoran kayak restoran yang nanti ini, ada yang mau datang nggak guys? Datang lah ya. Gua nggak menerima excuse ya.
Are we here? Ooh.
Welcome! Oh, Miss Kiminami.
Miss Kamisato. Perfect timing. Your booking was for...
I believe we'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance.
Excellent. No problem. And everything you asked for is ready and waiting, traveler. Tiny customer.
Go ahead and take a seat. There is something I need to take care of, but I'll be back moment. It's nothing of that sort. I just have a few minor things I need to attend to.
Okay.
She sure left in a hurry. Whatever it is,
So you two are Miss Kamisato's friends? Well, we serve all the classics. Sure, over the years we've been in business, we've gotten to know the Kamisato clan quite well. Miss Kamisato and her brother are both fond of our food. They're always sending staff down here to order something and take it back to them. Her table booking surprised me, not least because it was a group reservation. This is the first time I've ever heard of Miss Kamisato going out for dinner with friends.
the first time ever? Oh, guess that makes us pretty important people, huh?
Yes.
And I'm probably crossing the line here, but I'm just telling you what others have told me. Apparently, Miss Kamisato doesn't have a lot of friends.
How is that possible? She's so kind and polite.
That's what I used to think too. But it turns out the rules of social interaction are a bit more complex. Nobody in the neighborhood has a bad word to say about her. They all say she's beautiful, elegant, graceful, Not to mention that she belongs to one of the most... But that's just it. People look at her and they see a model of perfection, and they don't feel like that's something they can relate to. So the majority of kids from our So you see, on paper, she sounds like a girl everyone would want to get to know. But in practice, she finds it difficult to make friends.
Paimon never would have
Tuh begitu ya guys ya. Orang perfect tuh susah mendapatkan teman ya. Jadi buat kalian yang nggak punya teman artinya kalian perfect ya. Kayak gitulah. Teori macam apa itu?
It makes me really happy to see anyway. Relax. Enjoy your meal. And please, talk to her as much as possible. I know she'll appreciate it. Consider it a favor for the whole neighbor.
Huh? That sounded like Ayaka.
I'm so sorry, traveler. Could you join me over there for a minute? I'm sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all of a sudden.
Oh, so that loud...
As you can see, this house is right next to the restaurant. It's where the owner lives. Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property. I asked Miss Kiminami to prepare some ingredients and utensils for me so that I could cook a special dish here.
Right. If there's something you want to eat, you could just order...
Actually, I wanted to cook something as a gift for Tsubaki. My mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki enjoys food from all over the world. So I thought, if I'm going to meet Tsubaki,
a dish from overseas? So anything from outside? So, then we've got lots of options, don't we?
Yes, I'm a pro.
Thinking, you must have picked up a lot of knowledge about different cultures. Can I leave you to finish this task then? Great.
My time to shine, okay.
Pizza?
Paimon goreng, paimon rebus.
Is the pizza ready?
Yes. No. Sorry. Mana pizza, Cuk? Mushroom pizza.
Is the pizza ready?
Oke. Saya kembali setelah AFK. Gimana tidurnya? Nyak ya pastinya ya. Aduh. Gue lagi berstory Ria ya sekarang ya. Iminami Ana.
Whoa, is this Miss Kamisato? Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the traveler.
Pasti lu pengen makan juga kan?
Sure, no problem. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes.
Aduh, jadi pengen pizza nih. Langsung order kali gitu ya, order pizza kali ya.
Could you?
The most really? If you can write down a... Since we've become a closed nation, I'll go pack up this...
You could have sold that recipe for a high price, but you selflessly gave it away for free. You're a wonderful person. I mean it. I admire you a lot. And I'm so
Tidak semua di dunia itu perlu kita jual ya.
Yeah, let's make sure we include all the details and then give it to Miss Kiminami. So, pizza. Start with the basic ingredients.
Mushroom and flour.
Right. Now to add the next couple of ingredients.
Cabbage and cheese.
Yep. Now for the cooking instructions. All right, it's done. Long may our reputations and our recipes proceed.
I have no doubt that they will.
Cool. Then let's get
Pizzanya direbus ya. Pizzanya direbus ya. Nih direbus ya. Mantep banget pizza direbus.
Hey, have you written out the recipe? Here it is. Thank you.
Gue gak sabar buat story-story yang keren ya nantinya ya.
I want to make it right away.
Mimpi gue tercampur suaramu. Astaga, di mute dong, di mute.
Paimon. All right. Let's. Well, what do you think?
It's amazing! Paimon loved this one! Oh, and especially that one over there!
Namanya apa? That one.
When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you chat with the owner at all? And did she,
She did, but don't worry.
She's... Oh... Then... She must have What does it matter? I know just as well as anybody...
Hey, it's not you. Most people just haven't had the chance to talk.
Thank you for your... It's all true, though. Most of the time I'm either accompanied by family or staff. So everyone must have found it quite a surprise to see me taking you out for a meal.
Exactly!
Aw, thank you. Excuse me. I'm forgetting myself.
Hey now, expressing your feelings is the right thing to do. Keeping them locked away inside isn't gonna...
Mengekspresikan rasamu adalah hal yang benar ya. Quest Ayaka, yes betul. Jin, ini kan quest lama ya sebenarnya ya. Cuman gue udah pensi pas ini. Gue udah pensi sebelum patch ini ya. And I'm back now. Jadi gue harus menyelesaikan satu persatu.
Well, I think that Tsubaki might be a
fox.
Yes.
Ya ada kucing belakang, Cok. Lagi stretching.
Even my mother's own daughter had never even heard of this friend before.
Main Genshin Impact lagi. Iya, bro. Soalnya story-nya udah banyak ya.
You must have met Kuji Yae before. That got me thinking. Maybe there are fox envoys out there in Inazuma that people just don't know about.
Whoa! So Inazuma also... Well, before Inazuma, we spent some time in Liyue. They have lots of supernatural beings there. Like all kinds of them too. Up in the sky, down below the ground, in the water.
Really? I've come across such things being asserted in books. So Liyue lives up to its reputation.
Yes.
Come visit Liyue with us sometime. The bet.
Really? I would love that. Speaking of delicacies, Traveler, Paimon, have you eaten your fill?
Oh, Paimon has.
Excellent. Then let's collect the kimono.
Let's go. Wah, jauh ya. Kita teleport ya. Lebih cepat teleport ya karena loading kita lebih cepat. Lari, bro. Lari sista. Oke, ambil baju dulu, ambil baju.
Ready, Miss Kamisato. And the other item we...
Thank you very much.
No, thank you. It is a beautiful piece of...
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
Whoa, looks super fancy. Is that for wearing in your hair?
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron. As well as a hair, I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return. So I'm glad you like...
Speaking of white herons, that's what your title means, doesn't it? Shirasagi Himegimi. So this gift is like a little piece of yourself.
You flatter me, Paimon. If this gift reminds you of me, that is all I could ask for.
Oke.
Well, now we've got what we came for. We can time to go meet Tsubaki.
Kok nggak pakai kimononya sih? Yuk, visit Tsubaki yo. Kayaknya mending teleport ya. Sama aja sih. Nah. Ayo lo ngumpet sini, Ces. Ntar dia di atas kah? Ya. Tuh. Loh. Di mana ya? Bawah kah? Jadi di bawah ya. Oh ya di bawah ya, tulisan lower ya.
So, a transcendent being. If someone lives here, then what?
I'm asked how strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote about. But since we're here,
Cok.
I still think we should go inside and explore in full.
Pencet.
Yeah, makes sense. So,
Let me think. A crane brings one fresh.
sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom would do.
I have a feeling that it. Let's get a little closer before.
Good idea.
Good idea. Bang, tunjukkan saya hintnya, Bang. Cuk. Ya ampun, kirain apa? Amet Islam ya. Ntar hintnya apa ya? A crane brings one fresh flower. Di atas itu kah?
There are some bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything?
Tok tok. Kita hancurin aja kali ya.
Let's recap what the notebook says. Maybe it'll give us a hint.
A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
Oke. Mana peta-peta? Southeast berarti ada. Oh no. Hah?
Let's recap what the notebook says. Maybe it'll give us a hint.
A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a
Mungkin sini ya. Ini tidak tahu yang mana yang benar. Udah offside. Lihat bro, apa yang bisa kita lihat dari sini? Investigate the strawberry. Oh, kita disuruh cek itu bunganya. Ngapain jauh-jauh kalau gitu? Naik. Nggak bisa ya? Hmm. Gue paling males ya mencari hint seperti ini ya. One, 4, 7. Entah gue pukul cuman begitu doang.
Let's keep looking around.
Jadi di sampingnya ya. Nah, bukan apa-apa cuk. Amet Islam buat apa ya? Mau tahu ya. Nggak ada apa-apa di sini. Udah lihat semuanya ya. Tahu belum? Tadi disuruh apa lagi? Dapat ikan. Nggak ada cuy, nggak ada apa-apa di sini. Tuh kah? Wow. Udah gitu doang. Tadi di sini tadi ya. Air berapa bang? Ini ya. Masih 55 kita ya. Ini masih 55 ya. Sorry kalau gue telat baca chatnya ya. Gue lagi nyari ini storynya kemana sebenarnya. Yang punya, yang sudah melewati ini boleh hintnya. Gue malas menunggu ya. Gak apa-apa cuy. Gak ada apa-apa cuy. Ada jalan rahasia di pojokan. Lupa di pojokan mana. Oke. Ada jalan rahasia di pojokan. Oke, kalau gitu kalau dia bilang ada jalan rahasia di pojokan, kita mojok aja terus ya. Yang jelas bukan ini ya. Bukan juga ya. Jalan rahasia di pojokan. Ini nggak ada bro. Tertutup semak-semak. Oke. Ini lucu banget. Belikan dulu deh. Pojokan tertutup semak-semak. Jadi setiap lihat semak-semak kita menembus ya. Menembus tak terbatas ya. Pojokan, ini pojokan kah? Bukan ya? Bukan ya? Karena ini gue yang berasa gelap atau emang tempatnya gelap ya? Tempat yang gelap ya? Itu ya. Nah gue nggak suka tempat, gue nggak suka gelap-gelap ya. Sakit mata gue liatnya. Ini bukan. Nah, knock once, knock four, knock seven ya. Thank you Yuyu. Nah, thank you Yuyu.
What's that? Huh. Looks like a book.
It seems to be another notebook. Could it be Tsubaki's notebook? Let's step back outside now. The atmosphere here is different than I'd imagined.
Yuyu udah air berapa Yuyu?
It makes me a little reluctant to open it.
Yuyu G.
Paimon knows what you mean. Reading in low light is really bad for your eyes. Come on, let's get back outside.
Ya, baca gelap-gelap merusak mata ya. Dek ya, ingat ya Dek ya. Air 55. Wow, sama ya. Berarti lu baru main ya, Yuyu ya. Kalau lu player lama kan pasti udah 59 tuh biasanya. 59, 57, 58. Ada footprint.
Oh, you wanna let Ayaka read the notebook without distraction. Seems whatever's written in there must be pretty made, but, Based on her expression, what could it be?
Traveler, Paimon, sorry to keep you waiting so long.
Gak apa-apa, beberapa detik kok, beberapa detik.
You're a very fast reader.
Yes, of course. Very fast reader ya.
Yes, I have. I think I ought to share the truth of this notebook with you both, even though the contents are completely different than what I was expecting.
Okay.
Different how? You mean it wasn't a fox envoy who wrote this?
Not a fox envoy, no. It turns out that Tsubaki's real identity is my mother herself.
Huh?
Surprised? Me too. But that's what it says at the very beginning of the notebook. Tsubaki and I are the same person, and yet we are different. When I become Tsubaki, I stop being Kamisato Kayo and become the most ordinary woman in the world. What follows
Main dari tes beta, gila. Itu sih the first player ever ya. Sadis Yuyu. Sorry, gue pikir 55 tuh berarti lu baru loh. Ternyata lu udah lama ya. Keren. Udah dari beta cuy. Terus kenapa 55? Karena lu pensi kah atau gimana?
Are things that my mother wished to try, yes. I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you, but to me at least, my mother's behavior is completely understandable.
55 gara-gara vakum, oh ya. Kurang lebih sama lah ya.
I actually have another side to myself as well. I was at a loss for words when I started reading the contents of the notebook. It almost felt like someone had looked inside my mind, examined my thoughts, and then written them all down on paper.
Ayaka.
From the moment my mother married my father, she became the mother of the Kamisato household, and with that came all sorts of duties. At the same time, on top of that, every action she ever took was seen as representing the Kamisato clan. People were always watching her. After my parents
Yuyu, hero favorit Yuyu. Gue selalu menanyakan itu ya. Apa hero favoritmu?
We ran into all sorts of difficulties during every time I found myself up against a difficult issue. I'd ask myself, maybe it's because.
Berarti sekarang lu udah ini ya, udah buka map ya. Udah buka map yang terbaru ya. Casem itu ya.
All that was left of her in my mind was the side of her that inspired awe and commanded respect. But my image of her was incorrect.
Gue pengen download yang Jepang ya.
She was just like me. She liked pretty kimonos. She wanted to try food from different places. She yearned to see sights she'd never seen before. Maybe this all sounds immature to you, but
Baal dan Ayaka.
Just the same way. Mother wrote that she'd always wanted to go to a
Baal tuh siapa sih? Baal tuh Raiden Shogun bukan sih? Review bang, iya asik review. Review akun. Bentar ya, abis ini ya.
She wanted everyone to enjoy the fun and freedom of the festival. She didn't want to disturb them, and didn't have much free time anyway, so she never went.
So the kimono design, that must have been the outfit she planned on wearing if she ever did go to a festival, right?
That's right. And sometimes, festivals sell international food.
International food ya. Masih cupu bang. Nggak apa-apa, gue juga cupu ini. Akun gue terlalu cupu ya.
Well, that's not disrespectful at all. Paimon thinks your mom was the best of both. A big softie on the inside and a big sense of responsibility on the outside.
Kita bisa nggak sih sambil download language? Sambil itu main. Pengen ganti ke Jepang bro.
Perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be. I understand. Thank you. Mother and I are so. She chose to place her unfulfilled.
Oh
no, I don't plan to do anything like that.
Apakah story Ayaka selesai dengan ini? Iya, kenapa?
Deep breaths, Ayaka. Deep breaths.
Diliatin Paimon kayak gitu.
Would you be at all interested in checking out an Inazuman festival?
Yes.
Dying to go ever since we saw that poster. Paimon would love to go with you, Ayaka.
Hey, come on, don't make fun. It's just because I used to have the same concerns my mother did. But now, I don't think I need to worry about it so much. I'm going to be true to myself and fulfill the wish that my mother and I shared. I know that you of all people can understand me going my own way on this. So, let's do this, you and me. Let's go.
Iya, saya nggak bisa. Nantilah, tunggu offline ya. Berarti next stream ya, kita udah ganti jadi Jepang ya storynya.
Great. Thanks, Yuka. If we head over now, we should still make it in time.
Yes.
Good point.
Good point. Good point. Oke, bentar lagi. Lama bet ya, mau ke 56 doang ya. Coba ya kita cari. Kita cari UID ya. Tiga spiral habis. Oh, ini udah lama dimainin soalnya ya. Beuh, banyak banget yang air. Ini siapa bro? Oh, Kokomi katanya healer yang ini ya. Healer yang OP ya. Sampai ada pedang. Ada itunya ya. Oh, ternyata ini toh yang bikin OP. I see. Zhongli. Gila, ini hero-heronya mantep ya. Kita belum lihat ininya. Constellation-nya. Gila, Ayakanya C1 bro. Mantep ya akunnya ya, mantep. Kita balik ya. Mana? Oh, island sana. Oke, bentar ya. Kita lihat dulu. Itu masih cupu bang. Tapi bagus sih. Banyak karakter baru ya. Gue juga pengen sebenernya. Mungkin susah dapetinnya. Oke, belakang. Gue juga pengen naikin ini ya. Raiden Shogunnya ya. Mana nih? Ini siapa sih, sumpah. Ini ya, gak bisa di-asen bro. Ayolah, sama Kumo Fruit dapet dari mana? Gampang sih cari di. Ada samurai kah? Ada samurai ya. Serang bro. Kita iseng-iseng dulu ya main. Kalau kita pakai main hero-nya nanti bosen ya fight-nya. Bal cuman sub DPS. Oh iya, Bal cuma sub DPS. Ya, gue kira Bal bisa jadi DPS ya. Ternyata nggak bisa ya. Dia DPS sekarang siapa bro? Yang DPS. Gue nggak tahu ya. Siapa Yuyu DPS sekarang? Atau masih yang dulu kayak Xiao, kayak
I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop earlier on the last day.
oh Ayaka sekarang DPS-nya ya. Kalau paling sakit siapa sekarang menurutmu? Festival dulu bro. Mantap. Bet festivalnya. Oh kita nggak pakai kimono.
It hasn't closed yet. It's just that there aren't many people left.
Hey, look at that stall! They have Paimons heard that everyone's supposed to wear a mask at these kinds of festivals.
That used to be the custom, yes. And
Hey! Is that who I think it is? Miss Kamisato!
oh, greetings.
People seem to
Multinya
recognize
sakit.
wherever we go.
I see.
Guess that's just what it's like.
Kli udah nggak ada rasa ya sekarang ya gue lihat ya.
Kamisato clan leads the Yashiro Commission. It's one of the most well-known clans in Inazuma. Not least because back when Master and Miss Kamisato had just taken over the family's affairs, they used to make public appearances all the time. Some of the younger generations have never even seen Miss Kamisato in person before. Being the age I am, I'm lucky enough to have seen her on many occasions over the years.
You're too kind. My brother and I simply go where we must to fulfill our duties.
But this is the first time I've seen anyone from your family at a festival. There must be some official business, I take it.
Oh, there isn't actually. Today, I'm taking my traveler friend here around to see the sights.
Oh, a traveler? Huh. Now that you mention it, you do look like you've come a long way to get here.
Karakter api di nerf. Wah,
Hope you enjoy yourself, young one.
pantes. Sekarang yang di buff apa? Karakter S.
Excuse me one second.
Ya, karakter api di nerf ya. Udah Kli gua udah C1 ya.
Kamisato has come to join the festival.
No, it's not like that. Please, there's no need to make a fuss. We're just here to...
Yeah, thanks a lot, mister. If you hadn't let them know, they'd start closing down about now, right? At least it sure looks like that time of day.
Yep, you got it. But on account of this being the first time Miss Kamisato,
Yang di buff masih Geo, I see. Gua belum main lagi pas ada Chongli ya. Gue pengen ada Chongli. Kalau ada Chongli tim gua lengkap.
No. You've been far too accommodating to us already. We couldn't possibly...
don't give me all that. Here you go. Here you go. It's not often that we regular folks get some attention from the Yashiro Commission, so I've got to mark the occasion somehow. Besides, it'll make me look bad if you refuse.
But... Okay, I think I understand.
Chongli dari run 3 kali loh. Berapa lama lagi sampai Chongli lagi ya? Gue kayak save semua primo gue buat Chongli doang deh. Selama itu gua nggak main lagi bro. Bayangin.
Paimon, don't worry. Wearing a mask is optional.
Paimon doesn't want to feel left out.
How about a tree leaf? That should be enough to cover up that little face of yours.
Ke daun.
In that case, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do right now. But don't you worry, kiddo. I'll have a mini mask made
3 bulan lagi ya, gua harus bersabar 3 bulan lagi ya. Sambil farming primo ya.
It's nothing. But I won't hold you up any longer. You should go and enjoy the festival while everything's still lit up.
All right. Traveler, shall we? Oh, wait. Just one thing. I need to explain myself. I got a little nervous back there and I just made up any old excuse. But don't think of this as me taking you sightseeing, please. I brought you here because I genuinely wanted to. Okay, great.
It's okay, Ayaka. Jalan lagi ya. Kenapa lagu gini ya? Kayak lagu mau perang ya. Boleh tunggu nggak? Oh, kita ngejar ya.
Traveler, look. This stall's doing fortune slips.
What?
Miss Kamisato, hello there. You're out with friends today? Oh, what a rare privilege. Welcome, welcome. Would you like to give it a go?
Okay. How much is it per draw?
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the Yashiro Commission was very good to my uncle on my father's side at one point in time. Thinking about it, it was when your father was around. I think he dealt with it personally. So you see, how could I possibly take your money?
What? Are you sure?
Of course. If you like what you see, then please, be my guest. Same goes for your two friends here.
Traveler? Paimon? What do you think?
Seems like everyone wants to do something nice for Ayaka. So, if they insist, who are we to resist?
I'm enjoy being VIP ya.
Okay. We'll take you.
Salah MC harusnya laki-laki iya.
Alrighty then. Whenever you're ready. Draw a slip and reveal your fortune.
Iya harusnya laki-laki nih, nggak bisa tuker lagi ya.
Open it up and see how you.
Whoa! Which one did you get? Paimon got Rising Fortune.
No way. We got the same one. Traveler, what did you get?
Udah main ulang, jelas tidak mau, bro.
Wow, you're so lucky.
Ah, congratulations are in order. Here's what great fortune from the world means. Wealth shall come to you. You shall reap a bountiful harvest, and all shall transpire in line with your wishes.
Gue gak bakal main ulang ya, capek bro. Hero gue udah banyak soalnya. Ya kalau mau lihat hero gue ya abis ini ya. Terlalu sayang buat ngulang bro.
With this kind of luck, you'll certainly be able to achieve anything that you wish.
Well said. Here's hoping that our good luck will never run out.
Oke. Ini ya hero gue ya. Kalian deh supaya tahu ya lumayan banyaknya ya. Ada clay. Akun lu ada 6. Gila. Akun lu ada 6, cok. Ya, banyak hero. Sayang ya. Sayang untuk dibuang ya. Pistol. Satu lagi C6 nih. Satu lagi nih. Banyak yang dikit lagi ya, nanggung banget ya C5 C5 C5. Oke, ningkuang doang ya, nggak pernah dapet ya gue ya. Kita makan apa nih? Setiap akun ada B5 ya. Setiap akun harusnya ada B5 sih. Kalau lu nggak dapet B5 itu suatu pertanyaan malahan. Sebusuk apa akun lu itu?
Of course it is.
7B5 gila. Itu lu niat banget mainnya, pantes lu. Pantes lu AR 55 ya. Gila niat banget itu. Dailynya gimana, Bro? 6 akun. Daily 6 akun cuma gue daily 1 akunnya udah mager bet.
Alright then. I too shall have a sakura mochi.
Oke.
Alright, coming right up.
Mochi, kita makan mochi ya.
This sakura mochi is just delicious.
Not bad, huh? It's one of our best sellers.
Ganti akun. Ganti akun ke apa, Bro?
But how is this kind of snack actually made?
You want to try your hand at making it yourself? No problem. Just give me a second and I'll write out the recipe for you.
Ooh, a new recipe?
Are you sure about this? If you share the recipe, isn't that tantamount to giving away your trade secrets or something?
Well, it was you who gave Kiminami Restaurant that recipe for an overseas dish, wasn't it? She and I are good friends. We trade culinary tips all the time. Here you go. Just treat it as me returning a favor on behalf of my friend.
Thank you so much. I will study it very carefully and try my best to do it justice.
Wih, kita pakai topeng. Paimon nggak punya topeng. Ganti akun. Stres ya gue pasti ya kalau ganti akun kayak lu tuh. Emang jago bet Yuyu bisa mainin segitu banyak akunnya.
I will. Once I've learned how to make it, will you two be my taste testers?
Of course.
Definitely.
Of course.
Alright.
Of course. Saya siap mati ya, Bro ya, makan makananmu. Ayo kita masak-masak. Kita makan-makan.
To spend the festival together with you today has been a truly wonderful experience. This stall sells prayer plaques. It's an Inazuman tradition. You draw your wish onto a pentagonal piece of wood called a prayer plaque and pray that it will come true.
Sounds similar to the way people in Liyue release lanterns during Lantern Rite. Those are used for making wishes too.
I see.
Welcome. Looking for prayer plaques? Every wish is sacred, and you've still got time to make yours before the festival ends.
Looks fun. Shall we give it a try?
Yes.
Oh, wait. There's writing and
Nah, jual aja akunnya betul. Jual aja, sisain 1 ya buat main.
kind of fuzzy after eating so much just now. Not the best time for an intense burst of
Tapi enaknya punya akun banyak apa?
Prayer plaques, please, sir.
Nge-wishnya ya. Nge-wishnya nggak habis-habis.
There you go.
Traveler, have you decided on your wish?
Yes. I want to meet my brother.
You can either draw a picture
I want to meet my brother, bro.
write it out in words. Either way, once you've committed your wish onto your plaque, please hang it onto the prayer rack.
Wait, so they'll be on public display? Alright, well, let's see what you got.
That will do for mine. May I see yours?
Nah, mau lihat aja harus izin.
This is you and
Gila, habis jual lagi buat lagi. Sadis. Gue nggak bisa. Wah, wishnya nih sedih ya. Iya, sisain 1 lah Yuyu ya. Wishnya be back with my brother. Lagunya sedih ya. Ini apa? Make Friends ya, Make Friends.
You'll be back together one day. Paimon believes it, and you should too.
I believe it too. Your wish will surely come true. And I will keep you in my prayers.
Ayaka, what did you draw? Is that Tenchukaku?
That's right. I wish for peace and happiness for everyone in Inazuma, and good health for my family and friends. I do hope that wish can come true. Thank you. That gives me hope. I think that
that might be all we have time for today.
It's time to leave
Ya, oh, ada treasure nya.
The festival is coming to a close. Time flies when you're having fun. It seems to flow away from you like a rushing river, as precious and short-lived as a cherry blossom dancing in the wind. It's time to leave.
Set perumpamannya panjang banget ya.
Traveler, today was the first time in my life that I've ever been to a festival.
Yo, oke.
You've known me for some time now. I think you understand my personality, don't you?
Yes.
Knowing me, I just know that today could not have been such a happy day without you. So thank you. Today really meant a lot to me. And the memories will always have a special place in my heart. Festivals are great. There aren't many rules. Everyone has that smile that comes from deep inside. And it's just so carefree and happy. If I ever get the chance, I want to go again. You too?
Ya, tunggu tahun depan ya Ayaka ya. Tahun depan kita akan kembali lagi.
We're kind of similar, with both of us having a brother. Sometimes, I feel like I can relate to the determination you must have to get... I understand.
Iya, kalau kita tidak terpisah, kita tidak main Genshin Impact ya.
They are the most important roots we have in this world. You will find him. Come what may, you must never give up. I
Iya.
will always be here for you as your as your friend. I will always support you.
Mau ngomong friendnya susah ya.
As long as you're happy, I'm happy.
Mantep ya story-nya. Wih, cutscene.
Oh, Traveler. There's something that I'd like to do. If you could spare me yet another moment. Please, keep your eyes on me.
Anjir. Merinding cowok, merinding. Keren.
What do you think of my dance? Did you like it?
It was so
Sandal Anda basah ya. Kaos kakinya nanti kakinya jamuran ya, ganti kaos kaki dulu, Ayaka. Gila, Cuk. Gue bersyukur sih. Gue ganti device dulu baru ini ya. Baru main lagi. Kalau nggak gue menonton dance tadi itu dengan patah-patah ya.
I'm not very good at this kind of dance. So, as long as I didn't embarrass myself, That's all that matters. I just had a sudden urge, and I ran with it. In a way, that sort of sums up today for me. Dancing like nobody's watching. That goes for you too. When I'm with you, time seems to slow down and speed up at the same time. Anyway, it looks like this is goodbye for today. I can see myself the rest of the way back.
Cuman mau narik sama orang percaya sama dia. Betul ya bro ya. Dan gua salah satunya bro. Gua juga nonton nih. Gua nonton nih. Gak lah, semua player Genshin juga nonton ya.
Good night, traveler.
Good night. Selesai story Ayaka. Nice one, nice one. Karakter kita menyanyi bro. Ya. Oh. Satu menit aja. Gimana caranya tamatnya? Oke. Ini gimana, Cuk? Masih ada story-nya lagi, bro. Oh, oh iya betul juga Yuju, betul juga logiknya ya. Masuk ke worldnya udah jumpa, langsung selesai ya. Tapi kalau selesai, gue mau nge-stream apa bro? Justru ini ya. Gak salah sih, lu gak salah sih sebenarnya. Tapi kalau kayak begitu, developernya pasti kesel sama lu ya. Oke.
We're looking for the great Mujina yokai.
Do you know where it lives? Great Mujina yokai? What's that?
Huh? You've never... It's a sneaky monster that goes around. One time, the great Mujina yokai stole some rice from our...
Sounds like a very naughty little monster.
Because we finally found out how to chase it away.
My dad said that's all we need. This monster? Surely your parents must...
Oh, not really. So we think it must be weak right now. It's...
Yeah, so as long as we get home before it gets its strength back, we'll be safe.
Something sounds very strange about all this, but Paimon can't say exactly what it is. Yeah, Paimon feels like the great Mujina yokai is what we should... Oh, children, listen up. There's...
Huh?
No way.
That's impossible.
Your folks are just worried about you, is all.
That's not true. Yeah!
Yoimiya, huh? Wait, as in... fire?
We told her all about the great Mujina yokai. She said we shouldn't be scared of it. We should learn how to...
We've been waiting for ages now.
Yoimiya. Sumber dari segala kerusakan ini ya, merusak bocil-bocil.
Come on, let's get out of here and go find Yoimiya.
Wait, hold on, don't go! They didn't seem to take that very well. But Paimon was only... Who knows what Yoimiya's got to do with this? Let's
Bentar, ini gila. Berarti story kita masih super banyak ya. Mantep ya. Sini apa, Bro? Oh, ini yang ribet itu. Ini yang ribet itu, Bro. Siapin Yoimiya dulu baru bakal kebuka. I see. Masih lama ya, kita masih lama banget.
She was only joking back there. How could the great Mujina yokai not exist, huh?
But we've never seen it for ourselves.
That's because the great Mujina yokai is extra powerful. And that's exactly why I need your help, isn't it? It's okay. Don't be discouraged. Hey, remember.
Ini adiknya Sasuke ya. Ini adiknya Sasuke ya, Yoimiya ya.
And wisdom too. Even if you can't find it right now, it'll definitely show up before the fireworks show starts. So, remember to come and pick up
Uchiha Yoimiya dia.
before then, okay? No matter how powerful the great Mujina
Mau
yokai
lanjut kerja dulu. Oke, Yuyu. Thank you sudah mampir, Yuyu ya. Bernardo Seno Widya Mojo. Panjang juga namanya, Bang ya. Halo, Bang. Apa kabar, Bang? Thank you udah mampir, Bang Bernardus ya. Yuyu udah puas udah lihat tarian dari ini ya. Tarian Ayaka ya. Thank you, Yuyu. Udah nonton tariannya bersama gua ya. Sekarang kita story Yoimiya, guys ya. Masih panjang nih story kita nih.
So it was you guys. I guessed as much from the way the kids described you. No worries though, I'm not blaming you. The great Mujina yokai is pretty popular with the kids, so of course they're gonna get upset if someone tries to tell them it doesn't exist.
Okay, but it definitely doesn't exist, right?
Yeah, the first time I heard about it, I knew straight away that was probably something the parents had come up with to stop the kids from running off all the time. But when the kids asked me about it, I didn't want to break it to them. I just told them that it looks cute and likes to play pranks and doesn't hurt people.
Ngajar disesatkan.
I guess
Disesatkan ya, cuy ya.
impression of the great Mujina yokai is mostly influenced by me.
So in a way, this monster is all a product of your creativity?
Yes.
So, in any case, I'm not gonna be the one who exposes it. Sure, it's likely that the parents just wanted to stop the kids from staying out all the time, but they could have easily had other reasons too. If I just go ahead and tell them that the great Mujina yokai doesn't exist without knowing the full story, then who knows? I might be doing more harm than good. Besides, they're just kids. They should be allowed to believe it if it makes them happy. That's more important to them than questioning what's real and what isn't.
Oh, begitu ya. Ternyata Genshin mengajarkan banyak pelajaran hidup ya. Kalau kita perhatikan.
The mist spirits that live far off in the mountains, and I know that they don't really exist, but I still enjoy believing in them. If someone came up to me and started telling me to stop being so stupid, they don't exist. Nah, nah, nah.
Nye.
The evil ones and tell them to
Nye.
get out of my face because it's just so annoying. Because maybe it doesn't matter so much if something's real or not. Maybe magic and awesomeness are what makes something worth believing. The things we believed and the experiences we had when we were young turn into our priceless treasures as we grow up. When you were kids, surely you guys believed in things like heroes who slew dragons and sacred swords that cut through darkness. It's the same thing.
It's real, bro.
Fairy tales now. What else do we have to tell them? That Inazuma's locked down? All the grim tales of the Vision Hunt decree?
I think it's a bit too early for all of that.
Yeah. Oh, way too early. For sure.
Whether you understood... Okay, it's about time I headed back. The Naganohara fireworks show...
Naganohara fireworks show? Is that hosted by your family or something?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's why our name is on the event. It's well known... Oh, on the subject, are you busy these days? If not, then you should totally come along. I'll prepare an extra pretty firework, just for you. Inazuma is home to the Yai Publishing House, and a lot of people...
Oke, tar ini.
A lot of them have bad endings, though. Like, the fire diamond will get put in a rich person's gallery where it will never be ignited again. Or, someone will see the mist spirit and not manage to catch it, but because they angered it, it'll never show itself again. The hero who slays the dragon becomes the next dragon. Hey, pups, I'm back!
The fireworks show is almost upon us, and the fireworks for each family are almost ready. Oh, new faces?
A bit of both, actually. They arrived in Inazuma just recently. Can't let them miss out on a fire.
Well, either way, come on in and have a seat. And I, Naganohara Ryunosuke, will tell you all about the long history of the Naganohara.
Wah, kalau orang tua udah berucap ya. Oh, itu udah harus siapin kuping deh.
Pops has started telling his stories again.
Nah, diulang ceritanya kan.
Ever since Pops had his accident, his ears don't work too well.
Really? But for a moment there, it almost seemed like you were...
Much later, people eventually realized that if you grind certain materials into dust, they...
Pops, wait!
Huh? What's that?
Did they deliver those firework materials that we ordered yet?
Oh! Yesterday's fireworks have...
No, Pops, I meant the materials. The materials that we ordered. They should have arrived today.
Ah, today's fireworks are almost ready too. Don't you worry.
No, Pops, the materials. The raw materials for making fireworks.
Sorry?
Materials!
Oh, the materials!
Yes, the materials! Sorry, Paimon got all excited because you finally got the message across.
Tadi masak nih orang.
The materials aren't here yet. The couriers did come over to explain why, but, well, I think they did, but I couldn't quite hear what they were saying.
No worries. As long as we know, that's fine.
Of course. Leave it to me.
Oh, sorry if we were a little loud. It's always the way, though. It's like that every time I need to ask Pop something. Because my Pops is deaf, he never argues with anyone and never contradicts them. He just listens cheerfully. When I was little, I thought it was because he really understood me and agreed with whatever I had to say. So, eventually I realized that the reason he was like that was that he's deaf. But I still tell him stories every day.
Huh? Why would you do that?
Kenapa begitu?
It just makes me happy to see him smile. And it keeps him from being lonely, right? Anyway, more importantly right now, the fireworks show is right around the corner and the materials still haven't arrived. We need to think of an alternative.
Yuimiya?
Oh, you scared me there! I thought I told you to be more careful before you speak.
Sorry.
Hold on.
Kenapa tuh? Anda tidak bisa keluar kah? Ada demons kah di dalam? Oh, buset. Langsung dicicakin ya.
No one's looking. Okay, you can come out now. Come around the side.
Auto.
We're lucky that no one from the Tenryo Commission was around. Otherwise, we'd all be in big trouble.
Sorry, I guess I was a little rash, but when I heard you come back, I just...
Don't worry, Sakujiro. So far, at least, everything is going according to plan. We're going to look for firework materials shortly. While we're out, we'll sort out the boat situation for you, as promised.
Thank you for all your help.
He's one of our old customers. He came back to Inazuma from the outside world not long ago. While he was smuggling himself in, the Tenryo Commission found him and put out a warrant for his arrest. An arrest warrant? Shh, keep it down. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention. If Sakajiro is caught, there's no knowing what crimes they could charge him with. All we can do is find him a boat and send him out of Inazuma again. Yeah, we know it's going to be dangerous, but
Ya, betul.
options left.
Berbahaya ya. Di teleport aja, bro. Teleport beres.
If things are this bad, couldn't you just not come back in the first place?
Well, there's something I felt I had to do. But as soon as I got back, I started hearing about all these unbelievable changes. I had made my mind up originally, but now I'm not sure anymore. I didn't want to cause any trouble for you.
Hey, no worries. Your little piece of paper? Yep, the same paper slips as the one I gave to the kids earlier. Whenever a customer only people from it, if someone shows a... Wow! It's a family tradition. All our regular customers know about this.
The slip I have is from back when my parents ordered fireworks from Mr. Ryunosuke. Now that I think about it, it must be nearly 20 years ago.
It'll be fine. Whatever the reasons might be.
Thank you.
Alright, well...
Alright,
Cepetan, ngumpet aja, nggak usah banyak ngobrol.
They still wouldn't give him a permit, even though he was
Kasihan
born and
banget.
raised in Inazuma.
Ada nggak di sini yang terlahir dan besar di negaranya, tapi mau ditangkap ya, dianggap ini apa, netizen gelap ya, mau dibuang dari negara, bro. Bukan netizen ya, apa ya namanya ya? Apa sih namanya, nggak tahu gue.
Well, I'm sorry. You don't have to join me if you don't want to. I can go start. Oh, cool.
Yes, cool. Oke, sebelum itu, karena waktu kita tidak banyak lagi, sebelum kita lanjutin quest, kita kelarin ini dulu ya. Kita lanjut quest nih, kita kelarin daily aja dulu ya. Kita harus kelarin daily ya, bro.
Nothing. I'm just quite envious of your relationship. If my pops had a person like you around, his being deaf wouldn't hold things up all the time. Why do you look so excited?
Ya ampun. Oke. Hasil comeback udah digacha belum, bro? Aku mau nunggu Chongli aja gacanya ya. Tapi kecuali nanti ada hero yang menarik sih. Gue sebenernya ngincer Chongli ya, soalnya party gua ini perlu diganti Chongli ya. Kalau ini diganti Chongli udah habis partinya itu. Kita daily dulu supaya cepet ya. Aduh, jauh-jauh amat. Baru aja dia rerun, nggak tahu kapan. Iya betul, bro. Baru dia rerun ya. Dan gue comeback tidak saat yang tepat. Oke, terus ini juga kah? Oke, report back. And it's done. Hero yang bagus apa sih? Hero yang bagus apa? Bernardus. Ya ampun. Pelat ya sayapnya. Oke, langsung aja. Transport balon ya. Gue lebih berharap hancurin sih daripada transport ya. Udah nggak apa-apa lah diserang ya. Serang. Serang saya bro. Serang saya bro. Ya, kecil banget damage kita ya. Nggak apa-apa. Biar susah ya. Terus terbang bro. Oke. Bisa cepet gak? Cepet gak? Oke. Sini ya. Banyak banget tanda gua ya. Hiatus dah berapa abad? UID 81. Oh ya, emang UID 81 tuh apa? Udah lama ya? Emang UID lu berapa, bro? Ini gue pensiun buat pensi ya. Angkat bro, terbang Anda, cok. Ini bro. Oke. Lu 80 udah AR berapa, bro? Ya, ada artefak ya, ada artefak ya. Ini ada artefak ya. Oke, beres. Ambil daily rewardnya. Daily apa lagi ya bro ya yang belum ya? R59. Gila coy. R59 gila coy, lama. Aku juga ada ini ya. Bukan gua sih. Ya, R59 ya. Dia hampir punya semua. Total achievement gila cuy. Spiral habisnya udah max ya. Daily, ini daily ada apa aja sih? Gue sampai udah nggak tahu lagi bro. Oke. Enter Serenity pot once. Oke. By the way, ini masih ada double bonus gak nih domainsnya? Oh, 2 kali bonus cuma bisa pakai 3 kali ya sehari. Kita weekly boss aja kali ya. Ntar enter. Terus, oh sama ini ya. Buset, berantakan banget nih. Berantakan banget nih. Menyan. Udah, gue keluar. Berantakan banget ya. Gue terakhir kali main Genshin main pusing ya, terlalu banyak yang harus dikerjain. Oke, udah sore. Weekly. Oh ini sih. No. Weekly. Cara cek weekly di mana, bro? Ini ya. Cek weekly. Oh ini kita ada nih. Salah. Ini kita ada nih. Bisa kita bikin. Kita bisa bikin ini ya. Cepat jadi bro. Thank you. Oke. Tip TR5 ya. Maksimal arkai kita. Oke, sama di shop. Thank you. Oh ini item baru ya. Gua tau ini apaan. Ada banyak item baru ya kelihatannya ya. Kalau nggak nimbun Mora AR tinggi ya. Iya mungkin karena lu udah ini ya, Bang Bernandus ya. Lu udah beresin semua story ya. Kalau gua kan ini masih banyak bisa gue lakuin nih. Kayak dulu awal-awal main masih banyak. Waktu itu gue pensi juga gara-gara udah bosen. Gara-gara nggak bisa ngelakuin apa-apa. Sekarang ada banyak lagi ya, seru ya. Sekarang kita buang resin dulu ya. Buang resin dulu bro. Langsung gue males ini ya, kalau Storm Terror males lama-lama ya. Ini ya. Gak ada rasa. Gak ada rasa, bro. Ya, lama ya. Oke. Ya bang, cepat bang. Oh, weekly itu cuma dapet 3 ya. Sampah kali bro. Weekly cuma bisa 3 kah? Jadi kita harus pilih 3 dari weekly boss kah? Atau gimana? Don't chill deh ya. Gua nggak tahu chill deh perlu atau enggak, tapi sebentar kita cek batu asen ini ya. Ini cukup sih harusnya ya. Crown kita sisa 1 ya, harus dimanfaatkan. Udah gue buang ini aja ya. Buang resin. Astaga. Oke. Aduh, cuk. Kill dulu ya bro. Skip bro. Cok. Oke. Beres. Remaining opportunities. Oh, berarti cuma bisa milih 3 ya, bosnya memang ya. Cuma bisa milih 3 bro. Jelek bro. Katanya world boss sekarang ada 5 ya. Ada 5 betul ya. Alhamdulillah benar juga, Indie Home. Mantap akhirnya ya. Kita kumpulin ini ya. Sini cepet sini ya. Oke. Ya, hilang. Oke.
Off we go. Evil conquering.
Ya.
Worthless. Worthless.
Ya. Ya, Cok. Ya. Ya ilah, tau gitu gue bawa Kli ya. Ganti ke suara Jepang dan Lisa manjat. Wah, itu menjadi suatu party ya. Oke, habis juga resin kita. Kita ngabisin resin dong per hari ini. Yang prism. Oke. Ini nanti ya kita mapamare kita berapa ya? Nggak kepake lagi ya mapamare ya. Widget aja udah max ya. Widget max gak? Mapamare kita mana bro? Oh ini ya. Oh bukan. Perasaan gue punya mapamare. Nggak ada ya. Oh pernah bilang kalau April full libur. Kelihatannya nggak ini ya, nggak tahu sih. Tapi gue sambil nunggu next project gue libur kan. Cuman nggak tahu kemarin ada yang nelpon minta meeting lagi. Entah kalau ada project baru lagi gue mungkin nggak libur ya. Kerja lagi bro. Kalau Mei harusnya udah fix ya. Mei harusnya udah fix. Cuman nggak tahu nih yang satu ini tiba-tiba panggilan mendadak ya. By the way kita masih ada sisa nih. Tapi gue sayang mau make ya. Berapa lama? 17 jam. 17 jam itu 12 plus 6 ya. Jam 12 siang besok ya. Masih panjang perjalanan ya. Dan gue bakal ini ya stream Genshin dalam bulan ini lumayan sering ya. Soalnya Nimo lagi event ya. Oke. Kelihatannya sudah. Lagi yang belum kita kelarin hari ini. Story gue pengen lanjutin tapi kelihatannya nggak cukup waktu ya. Ini tes run nanti ya. Ada banyak banget. Oke, ada banyak banget yang masih bisa kita telusurin ya sebenarnya ya. Kelihatannya hari ini nggak selesai. Kita lanjut terus. Kita lanjut terus aja kali ya bro ya. Ceritanya ini. Masih X1 sih, masih lama ya. Ntar malam ML. Kalau gue ngajari meeting ya bisa ya. Kalau meeting gue rada telat ya Mobile Legends-nya ya. Oke. Gua Gue nggak bisa set gini ya. Oke. Duh. Bentar ya. Oke. Bentar ya. Kecil banget. Oke. Musiknya udah ada ya. Oke deh. Jam 6 selesai, setengah 6 selesai ininya. Gue selesain dulu, soalnya storynya nggak cukup. Mending kita next stream aja ya. Biar storynya nyambung bro. Tadi kan story Ayaka gitu. Besok story Yoimiya ya. Oke deh, thank you yang udah nonton, yang udah mampir. Thank you juga yang udah like ya. Dan yang udah AFK di Nimo nontonin gua. Sip. I'll see you next time guys. Bye bye.